thought that was all right, but oh, we might have to put up with this now. I don't know what's going on here. Get up, get up. Oh, yeah, boy, there we are. I didn't want to put my camera on yet, man. Couldn't be a surprise, that, man. You know what I'm saying? What is happening, Batties? Dave, I want at least a little bit of attention off you with him. Come on, Slimbo. Hey, Clabby, he's all in the day, lads. You know what I mean? You call yourself mate. Call yourself mate. Got a bit of groveling to do there, like. Yeah, man. You know what, darts? We're going to get heavy into the darts today, right? Not just the darts that's going on now, but you know what it's like. When you start looking into the physics and that behind darts. And like, I was just watching there, and I was thinking, well, I've been watching for a few days, but I'm thinking, if you don't take the flights off, darts like useless. But I don't want to get into it heavy like that right now, but later on, it's a good chance. Football as well. What footy's on? Let's have a look. Right, I know. Well, this is it, right? Remind me on Slim, the Perry is right, and whoever else is it. Remind me on about all this shit about the physics and that darts and mainly, the woman versus man thing that we touched on the other day with Jim and Scouser. I want to do that again, right? But because I think there's, don't know, there's some mad statistics there when men and women, why men are good at all sports, or the majority of men, and like what it's down to. And I've thought about all the easy answers like practice and I don't know genetics and all that, but there's more to it than that. There's more to it. And I've been looking where darts originated from, and it is like it goes back hundreds of years. You know what I mean? Crazy behaviour. Been loads of crazy behaviour as well, haven't they? Is anyone watching it now? Are you watching it now, Dave? Gurney, Dave Gurney. Is it Dave and Chisnell? What do you mean called Chisnell? Jockey Wilson's Dave's idol, is don't know if we had to compare Slim. What do you reckon if we had to compare Dave to like a darts player? Who would it be? Oh, is he still in, Dave? Because I joined it late. You don't yeah, I joined it. Is he this Littner lad or whatever he's called? Littner or Little or something? I don't know. I don't know what his name is, man. He doesn't look 16 though, does he? Before I forget as well, I know he watches all the time. Or if he doesn't watch, he always like watches it back. I know for a fact. Happy birthday tunes. Not quite a Gadgie yet, you know. If you don't come in here, then you wouldn't automatically qualify to be Gadgie until you're 50. You know what I mean? There's only special circumstances underneath 50, It's in the rules, in the rules. So you've only got one more year to go, choose. But if you want to be getting there before then, right, well, you've got a lot of work to do, really, haven't you? A lot of work to do, man. You know what? You know what? It's changed now, though, It's changed now, man. It's not like it was 20 years ago. They've cleaned it all up. It's, I think like my son went this year. It was his first time, so I was telling him as if like me thinking what it was like years ago, like 30 years ago. You know what I mean? When I don't know, but from what he told me, it was not like that. But I think he had the wrong holiday. You know? Yeah, Slim. It was 30 years ago. Amsterdam was like it was seedy, like seedy place. Changed one of them through the day. It was quite bad. But on the night, it was. Is that you? Just that orange day. Says you in it. Bad. What was that? A spider's web? What was it? What colour day? What? Slim. Has he got a yeah? Go on. You know what? He's got his wig on. I knew he had that. Where'd you get that? You've nicked that out the bin. Yeah, I thought you threw that away.
Yeah, I bought another one.
That'll be right. Yeah, it's all right. That you know what? You could cut that as well, couldn't you? You could trim it so it was like a perfect microphone.
I
Still
prefer
works
that.
like that though.
Going
Still
for
works
the
like. So what's it? Can you? What's it made of? Like, what's it made of? Oh, put it back on. Have you been out in the shop with that on? Or no?
No, not yet, mate.
Well, I had it from the wife because she chucks it out, doesn't she? She'll chuck it out if she sees it.
I had it in the front room behind the chair in the corner. She can't find it.
She'll move the table or the chair one day and just see like it'll just look like a cat or something, won't it? Give her the fright of her life.
Pull the chair out.
When's the last time you were in Amsterdam? Slim's never been, he said. Have you been?
Been where? To work?
Amsterdam.
No, I haven't been.
Haven't you?
We're on back going for a weekend, just me and Stace.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, it's not like it used to be years ago. It's not like it used to be years ago.
It's expensive
cleaned up a lot now.
If you're going over there for a smoke, it's expensive, mate.
Well, even that's all changed. Like, they're trying to move it out. They're trying to move the red light district out, like, into the country now in Amsterdam. This new mayor. I've seen it on the news last year. I remember, or I've seen documentaries about it. But for someone like yourself, you know, back in the day, you loved it, man. Space cake and all that.
There's a lad called Drew. Drew, I can't remember what his channel's called. He's got mad green hair.
All right.
All his channels about is he does reviews on different weeds, all like Cali weed and stuff like that. Yeah. And he does a lot of videos in Amsterdam.
Yeah, there's loads of them, you know. Loads of them, you know, that like, well, saying that, my son was telling me yesterday that they've all been kicked off YouTube now. You know, these ones who just base the channel on, like, seeing how many edible they're going to eat and then go down the gym and video it. Like, they've all been kicked off now.
Got a few more days.
You know, you've been grafting, like, haven't you?
I was back Wednesday, mate. I've been in Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and today.
So, is it, you know, if you'd been there a year and you've accrued your holidays, would you be able to take like a week off or do you have to work, right?
If you've got holidays to use, you can use them. Use them when you want. I think I get 25 days. I think I get, and then every so many years you're there, it goes up 1 day each time. I was working with a lad today, he's been there 35 years. He's been working.
Not a lad anymore, is he? How old is
he? He's in his 50s.
Saying that, yeah, he could be like 52, as young as 52, couldn't he, really, if he started when he left school?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Mate, I felt a bit cheeky though. He says when he started, there was no bins. He says it was just black bags on the side of the road, and he just used to chuck them into the back of the wagon.
Yeah. I remember that.
I don't
That
think
was about 30 years ago. That was about 30 years ago, yeah. In Middlesbrough.
You imagine you go to pick some bins up and you go to throw it in the back, it just splits all over the road. You can't just leave it, can you?
It did. It did used to happen. That's why, like, they're always updated. I mean, the bins have changed. Remember when it used to be a round black bin?
How many you got?
Or
How many
a tin bin? 3. One recycling, one gardening, and a big rubbish one.
Got a brown recycling, a green garden, and a black general waste. Where I work, North Festive, it's in Lincolnshire, but it's like the other end. So you've got like Lincoln Council, you've got South Festive, and then you've got North Festive. And North Festive, they've got 4 bins.
Clever.
Yes.
Yeah, 4 bins, yes.
Merry Christmas Day.
Merry Christmas, mate.
How did you recognise that was Dave with that hat on? How did you know that was Dave, right?
The yellow teeth.
Nah.
I mean the voice.
Oh, listen. Oh, it's our shaky teeth there, isn't it?
Yeah, bye.
How are we?
All right, mate,
Sorry to just gagging halfway through the conversation. What happened to Rangers there, like?
Right,
fucking hell.
What happened? Has it finished?
Yeah, we got 2-1, yeah.
Oh.
Just let's hope. Hang on a minute. Let me just say something. Let's hope there's no beef. I know there might be troubles, but I don't want them.
There always is.
Do you mean hooligans? You mean hooligans or like proper trouble?
Well, yeah, proper fighting. It's Ibrox disaster anniversary tomorrow. So even playing today is just going to be a bit raw, isn't it? And after the old film.
What would you call? Has there been stabbings and stuff like of late or?
It's not nice. So that's why I've come on and said I don't want to see anyone like. Do you know what I mean? Just everyone keep your high hopes up. Football and
just finished now,
yeah.
So it's just finished. Mad in Scotland, you know, like the really low division teams, like your Scottish Division 4 teams, even they have firms. Even they have little firms. It's mad.
The crazy, aren't they?
In the mental.
Yeah, in Scotland, but we don't get to hear about it. His last one out. His wife found it and threw his last one out, and he's bought another one.
That's sick. Where's you got that from? Is that a new one?
Yeah.
You've definitely been putting that in perm curls. Definitely. Look at them. Look at the wrinkles on them.
What's this then? Look, you ready? Ping.
Oh, you've got a head like a mice.
Hello, that would do. That would do my head in. That's like goes through me. That material that looks like it's made of goes right through us.
It's warm.
It's warmer.
It's warmer than my Lincoln. I might wear it to work next week.
Yeah.
The feeling of it. You mean like
hate cotton wool? Cotton wool. Does anyone hate a big? Looks dead soft, and then you get into a little bit. It goes rock hard, doesn't it? Minging.
Big up, Stevie. I knew we were going to lose today. My dad didn't even watch the game.
So what happened?
It's not a game that it's not a nice game.
So you were at Rangers. You were at Ibrox.
They were at Celtic ground.
Right.
So they would have had all like them blow up dolls with Union Jack wrapped around the neck and all stuff like that. The brutal, you know.
So
the brutal.
Was it a fiery? Like, was there any sending stuff or?
You can hear the crowd. You'd be behind the commentary. You could just tense the atmosphere. The atmosphere wasn't nice. I've never been to an Old Firm game. My dad won't let me go. Fly.
I bet the atmosphere there is mental, man. If you're actually in the stadium,
that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So,
So is
just down the bottle of caramel vodka shot, so I'm half sloshed.
I know, I can tell you though. I can tell in
Fucking
your
hell.
voice, man. How was your flight
Flight?
yesterday?
I'm
Was there any
It was horrible.
turbulence in that? Was
Yeah,
there?
it was horrible.
What turbulence
And
in
there
that?
was turbulence, and there was nothing left to eat.
It's naughty that. Was the like hostess giving it all that like down the aisles?
Yeah,
Or
and I
was it
just
that
said, "Come here, Ski. Where's these butties at? Do you know what I mean? Get the butties on the go. Stop stashing the scran in the back."
happy days? They're slim giving five
My mum,
memberships
my
out
mum got a
there.
bacon on, and my dad got his lasagna. I was sound. At least they got sorted.
What? So how long's that flight? About
Hang on, I'm
3
in the
hours.
chat. I might get one. Back in a minute.
Come on.
About 3 hours.
No, it was, well, we were delayed an hour and
Yeah.
a half, so I was in the airport for about 6.5 hours before we even well, 2.5
Oh yeah.
hours sitting
Well,
there, and then it's like 4 hours on the plane. No biff, no and me
no,
weed pen ran out flight.
I did.
So I'm just sitting there on the plane in the middle of my mum and dad twiddling me foot. Let's hurry up, plane, and we're landing in Manchester Airport, and that was a nightmare. Fucking hell.
Oh, Manchester as well.
Yeah, it's not
Naughty that. How big's that John Lennon Airport? Is that not very big like Liverpool or?
Yeah, no, Liverpool Airport's not international. It's not an international airport. No,
Well, all right,
you don't
didn't
get
know that.
you don't get like 6 flights in at once. Like Manchester. When we were getting off the plane yesterday, there was other planes coming from Tenerife, but they were on different time. Do you know what I mean? It was just mad.
Yeah, do you? In them airports, like
It's too big.
Worse, like on
Where they let us off, because my mum's on one of them Madge mobiles. She's got her own little Madge scooter. Oh, she can't be trusted on it though, fly. She doesn't look where she's going, she just takes people's ankles off.
What, she took one of them on the plane or just in the airport?
Yeah, she takes it with her.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, takes it with her.
How long
Took it
has
on
she
the
been?
cruise and everything.
Right. Do they accommodate, like, are they always accommodated for that type of thing, like on the cruises and that?
Yeah. It's just a little fold up and down one. It's just a little one. Saves it from walking. She's got bad rheumatoid arthritis and that in her
I'll be honest. This is how long I haven't been on an aeroplane for. I've never seen one of them on an aeroplane.
Yeah, they go underneath.
Wow.
They go underneath with your cases.
Yeah, mad that.
But I like it. You get in first. You get to go through them. You get to go through the game.
Yeah, man. You get all the good seats in there.
So I just
going to say there? What was I going to say there? I forgot now. Yeah, I keep doing this, man. I keep forgetting shit. Who's that in the bottom there?
Old age, that's what that is, mate.
Oh, it's Dave, because he's got his linking out.
It's them vape pens.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Next time I go on holiday, and I'm gonna have to order a few off your flight, because it was a nightmare over there. It wasn't easy at all to get it, unless you're staying in Los Americas.
Dave's the man with them now. Dave's the man with them now. If you want one like them, you always have January offers on as well.
All right. Well, it's my birthday in January. Come here, sweet.
Mum's the word.
Bear's the word.
You just
I like this little background you've got there, Fly.
Yeah,
is this a new one?
Check this. No, man, it's just the same one, but it's, you know what it is? It can differ. It depends where you have it and how dark the room is and that. So, like, you get. Sometimes it looks better than the others. You know what I mean?
Is that the one like Flav's has got? I need to get one, man. I need to get some laser lights or something.
For you. I meant to have it blue for you.
Got a rave tomorrow, Dave.
Oh shit, yeah, you have, haven't you?
Smithers have got the pleasure rooms tomorrow. Do you know Take Me Away, Million Miles Away from Here?
Blah,
That
blah,
tune.
blah, 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 blah. I'm not jealous.
Oh, I'll get loads of videos for you.
Where is it in?
Hang on a sec. In the Williamson Tunnels in Liverpool.
Oh,
I've never
maybe
been, but
that.
my nanny my mum said your nanny Phyllis used to rave there when she was a kid. You know what? And she's gone now. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, tomorrow.
I never got into it, mate. Like the rave scene, I wasn't a raver. Like I like some of the, I like
It's not
trance,
like
but
your type of your tunes down there fly.
well, I don't mind a bit of trancey. You know what I mean?
Paul C is good for his trance.
Yeah. Hey, I tell you what, Paul C jumped in. Jim, whose live was it last night? Just started having a go at people. I swear down, he's mad. He's absolutely mad. He's look. No, you're not getting the full screen without there, like. Oh yeah. Do you remember what film that was off? What was the last film to do that was funny then? Nah. It might have been, but the one I'm thinking of is Austin Powers. You've seen Austin Powers? Yeah, Austin Powers is so funny, man. Have you, Lynn?
I've seen a few of them.
Yeah, man, the first and second ones are funny.
Because I'm going to this rave.
He wouldn't know what to do. Dave, he dad dances, man.
It's alright. PP throws talc on the floor to dance. With his two left feet.
Oh, don't mention PP, he'll turn up. Fucking hell.
Oh, look a big bear.
Big bear.
So it just chills. Smithers.
Still got the floppy ear, like.
Yeah.
It's not that one, is it?
It's massive.
Well, get some scaffolding on it, Dave. Glad to see about a bit of scaffold.
That's how big his paws are. Imagine one of them slapping you across the face. What? Think. Fly. Where's your pooch? Where is she?
I'm not in the house at the minute.
You?
I know, I'm not in the house at the minute. In my new studio.
Are you in the studio?
New studio? Haven't you been much? You've seen us the last few times, haven't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know you were in the studio.
Yeah, man. I got a studio for Christmas. Dave bought me it.
Did he? What's up? What are you lying for?
Bit of paint and a few fluffy cushions.
Yeah, for a microphone.
Did you paint it, Fly? Did you paint it? White?
I think it was already white, really. Just give it a clean out, you know what I mean? These posh, pork chops, how are you doing? Do you know pork chops?
Yeah, big up pork chops. Sorry, Molly's just knocked me in.
Pork chops.
I've no ages, man. I love pork chops.
He's a bit of a rebel, like our pork chops. I've been watching him since he turned up in here a few weeks ago and he came on the panel. And he's is it Rochdale, Dave? Is he a Rochdale? I'm sure he's Rochdale. But he goes to away games and that, you know what I mean?
They're in Lincolnsville, aren't they?
Yeah, around there.
Manchester.
Yeah, no, I think they're in the league below, Dave. So,
Rochdale.
Yeah, because they were playing hard. Unless that was in the cup.
Did you see our result last night?
You what, bro?
Did you see our result?
I watched. No, we played last night as well. How'd you get on?
You won 1-0, didn't you?
We won 2-1.
2-1. We lost 2-1.
Did you, mate? We
Maybe
missed,
I get
right?
confused
Honestly,
with Greater Manchester and Manchester. What's the difference?
What's Dale?
we had
What's the
missed the
difference?
season. Just putting the season in, and our game last night will come up. He missed one of our players missed from about 3 yards out, Dave. He missed the ball.
I'll watch the highlights in a bit. We lost
and then we
Fourth
got
line.
a penalty save.
You know,
One of the best penalty saves you ever seen.
Get on this, even though that we got beat by 2-1 today, we're still 2 games in hand.
I was just looking there at how.
I
So
don't
Tavernier,
understand
so
it, but
you were 2-0 down,
it's only just happening now because we're coming into the new year.
I'm gonna let me turn that music off in case you can hear it.
Yeah, so you got a late goal, but will half the crowd have went by then? Like if you get beat 2-0 with 2 minutes to go,
No, we
did
would
they
have
get up
stayed.
or did
You stay.
stay till the end?
Yeah,
Because
to
my
stay
head
to
in
the
that
end.
when you
Not
see
like
all the
Everton.
fans, you know.
We're not like
Yeah,
Everton.
you know, going out 20 minutes before the end to get home.
I don't like that. What's the point in going in the first place? What's the point in even fucking getting up for the match day? If you're gonna leave halfway, no.
Hey, I was quick off the mark there, Fly, wasn't I? When I jumped off,
Yeah,
then I got one.
Did you? That's it.
Nice one, Slim. What a guy, Slim.
High step. Yeah,
Are
so
you on the
Borough needed
Glens
that
this
win.
weekend? Well, Smithers,
I've got to.
No, now that's it.
have you been
Done.
on it over Christmas?
No, not touched your drop.
It's right.
Not
Good
doing
job, really, like, because he was starting going on every week, Bonnie Lins. Did you notice?
Oh no, he was getting on the vodka a bit, weren't you?
Fucking JD the other week, nearly a full bottle.
Oh,
I don't even drink.
Yeah, he had cider
Smithers
and
doing the
Baileys the
Daryl
week before.
Adams, getting messy.
No mixer with it, just straight out the bottle.
I know, it's just raw.
What was that Baileys and cider thing you were doing?
It doesn't help, though, does it? It doesn't help. It doesn't really. It makes me go fucking scatty. I think that's why I got doorstep.
I just had to come. Do you know what I mean? And the worst place to have to come is when you come on YouTube and do it as well. Do you know what I mean?
It is.
And I seem to be doing, so I just thought, fuck that.
Yeah, it was.
Do you want to say hello?
Yeah, I didn't.
Hello, to Dad's friend Moon. You don't want to. If you don't want to, you don't want to.
You alright? Don't be good.
This is the little star. Do you know the one that went to the Royal Albert Hall?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, did that go alright?
Yeah.
Does she sing? Fly or?
Yeah, sings, dances. Just bought her a really smart keyboard for Christmas. She just started playing the keyboard and singing at the same time.
Keep at it. Stick to your music. You'll go far.
She didn't get that off you then, did she? All them talents.
Stick to your music. You will go far.
Yeah,
I'm telling you now.
On the piano, mate.
Especially if you can play it like on the recorder and sing at the same time. That's talent, Dave. Wow.
Come by half.
I was at. You know, you were at the Royal Albert Hall, Dave. I was at the Middlesbrough Little Theatre yesterday with my mum for pantomime, watch a pantomime. Honestly, mate. So it holds 500 people, right? And it's sold out. Sold out for like 2 weeks.
What pantomime was it?
500 people, Cinderella. Guess who played?
You need to go and see Scouse Jack and the Beanstalk. Wow.
Yeah, where's that? What is it on tour that? Like,
you can go on to Skiddle. If you go on Skiddle, type it in.
You know what? It's supposed to be class. Like the theatre. It's supposed to be class, the theatre, you know? Like, honestly, you want to see the stage on the Cinderella.
Wow. You know, Dave, stop it. Wow. That's something else. The Royal Albert. That's where like the Swan Lake and everything. That's sick.
It's all transformed. It's mad.
It's
but the only famous person in there was Amelia Lilly. Remember her? Does that name ring a bell? Amelia Lilly.
Well, I went to see Andre Roux.
Yeah,
Even
she's on there. She won. She got the final in X Factor from. She's from Middlesbrough, so she was the most famous person in it. But it was good, like good laugh.
I went to see Andre Ruben, the Echo Arena. He's like, you wouldn't
Oh, is
think
he?
this, like, he's an orchestra. Yeah.
Yeah, is he like one
He's,
of them who
yeah,
just
one of
shuts the
them.
things about like that?
Yeah, he's one of them. And then Doctor
Anyone
is
can
one
do
of them.
that though, can't they? Giving
Wow,
it all that. It's like playing air
he
guitar.
was sick. He was
Yeah,
boss. It
look,
was
Dave's
the
got
best
it.
experience of my life.
It's all
Went
in the
with my
ring.
Dave
mum.
had it there.
It
I
is
had
all
loads of drumsticks, and
Dave.
Dave was giving it the proper Game Boy.
It's all in the wrist.
It is holding one of them fucking.
This.
It's like
Is
it's like the holding a chopstick, isn't it?
it only one or do they only have one stick?
No, he had two of them. He had two of them. It was boss. It was sick.
Was it doing it?
Oh yeah,
At
yeah.
the same time and that?
You need two if you've got two sides, don't you? You know, when, like
Yes,
in a
I can
panto when
imagine you
you're
in
giving
front
it
of
the
your
left and
daughter.
the right.
Stop it. That
Good luck,
yes,
Tim.
Hey, could you
boss.
imagine that? Can you imagine? Can you turn them into glow sticks?
Oh, stop it.
Hello.
Yeah,
Stop
yeah,
it.
it's mad that like. So I don't know about so that Andre Rui. So what do you do like Linz when you go? It's like going
He's
to
boss. He's
a
just meant. He's not like. He's not boring or anything. Do you know what I mean? He's more upbeat. He has a laugh at you, and
but
he drinks shots and everything on stage.
but you have to sit
He's a
down though. Do
crazy
you have to
Dutchman.
sit down?
No, you can
Can you get up
stand
and
up and
start
dance.
dancing and that?
Yeah, you did
Can you?
stand. Yeah, you can get up and
Fucking
start
hell.
dancing. It was
I
like a
suppose
rave.
it's like last night
There
at the
was cer-
proms. Do
there
you
was
like that?
certain songs. There were certain songs, obviously, that you do you know what I mean? That you'd respect and you don't dance to and that. But yeah, there's other songs that you could get up and you'd start having shots with you, and it was boss.
Yeah, that's mad. That
Crazy
is
little
that.
Dutchman.
Because I often think, like, what do you do when you go and see Adele? Like, do you dance at an Adele concert? Would you dance at an
I just
Adele
thought,
concert if you were in the seat? You wouldn't,
How
would you? Like, how do you dance?
fucking hell.
I
I
know,
danced to
yeah.
Coldplay.
What I mean?
Do you know what I was sitting in seats.
But you go to a concert, you can't sit there, can you? You can't just sit
Yeah, but you
down,
get up,
can you, at a
you just get
concert?
up. Fucking
And
hell,
you
I was
just start
dancing on the
copying off
seats and
everyone.
everything.
He's more of a swayer, isn't he? You kind of sway to her music.
Yeah, she is.
Mm.
Yeah, she is.
So,
What are you drinking?
this
Fly.
every year I get a bottle of Jack Daniels, sometimes two. So I've just been trying to do that in. There's about that
Do you
much
mix
left
it?
in the bottle. Yeah, Coke and a bit of ice. You have to.
Coke and rum.
No.
Coke and a bit of ice.
Listen!
Timbo.
Come
You
on.
remember this fella, Lynn? Does anyone remember this fella down here? Tim Smith. Tim, can you hear me, Smith?
He's been missing. Tim, I hope you had a good Christmas. You and Shirley.
Loved up, any man. Loved
I
up,
had a
man. He's,
belter in Tenerife on the mojitos every day and walking out to 27 degrees and then coming home and it's fucking freezing. What's all that about?
I'm sure Shirley's been practicing a
I don't
Welsh
understand it because we're on the same line as them and they're the same time as us. You know what I mean? So
Calm down, mate.
Fucking
calm
hell.
down.
Oh, yeah. What
Calm
about
down,
Crossy?
calm down.
What about Crossy cancelling his Christmas Day live?
That needs to be his
What did
new
I tell
name.
you? It is. That was terrible. I knew it would. But
I'm going mad later. In brackets.
it's funny though, Crossy, like, I have to laugh. Is he a bull, like, Quaver?
Yeah.
Crossy, he's
He's
a
the
bull.
one as strong as the water.
That's it then, you know what I mean? He's got no chance, has he,
It's from
really?
where Dave and Ice Queen's from.
Oh,
Try me a support then.
baby.
Smithers was on
So-
to Marion Square and that.
So is that all basically what it is over the water?
It's facing. Where we are. We're on the Liver building side. Where I'm in Liverpool. I'm on the side where the Liver
Hmm.
buildings are. They're over
Yeah,
the other side. The Mersey, like Rock Ferry, Birkenhead, the Wirral,
yeah,
Elmsmere
yeah.
Port, Bromley.
Listen to this, right? As anybody, right? Now, I'm glad you two are here anyway, because we're all big Flavors fans, aren't we? Now, Dave,
Yeah,
you've been here for a long time. How many times have you seen Flavors in March?
we've not been over. And Smithers, I had
Yeah, but
murdered the other
have
day
you
with PD.
noticed? Have you noticed? Have you
I'm not
noticed
even
his new
asked. I
mate?
had
He's
to
got
say
like
something.
limbs. Have you noticed his new mate that he's got? He's been in alive all day.
Oh yeah, I know. Listen, Valley girl, I'm modded up in here
He's
as
been in
well.
alive all day, man.
I know he has. Rob Bright's there.
You know what I mean? It's like, and and you can see her. She's not used to like 20, 25 in a chat. You know what I mean?
Well, before I was in there before, and someone come in as smelly wellies, and I had to, because I'm a mod, clicked on it, and it's only a picture of me wellies.
Oh, okay.
So off, it's only a picture of my wellies from Reminisce, and what if they were smelly? Fucking hell, it's stomped for 24 hours. Do you know what I mean, you little
Is
fucking
Bright
screw? Just leave me
is
alone, what,
Bright
because I
still
can
there?
breathe. I'm
Is
still
Bright still at
raving.
Flavors?
Yeah, Brights and Flaps.
Yeah, I
He
haven't
wants
heard
me
him
to go
either. I
down.
haven't.
I said I won't be down till Tuesday. I'm at a rave tomorrow. I'm not going to be home until Monday afternoon.
He's going to have Fitch on his case, isn't he?
My mum and dad are going back to Benidorm tomorrow.
Are
Flight.
they?
Yeah,
Bloody hell.
got a caravan there.
Bloody
They
hell.
don't need to be here. I'm old enough to look after myself. Don't need me mum and dad. Do you know what I mean? This is what people forget about. They call me
You
vulnerable
know
and
what?
all that. Fucking hell, I've lived on my own since I was about 16. Stop it. I know what the big
So
bad
yeah,
world is.
I know you were looking forward to coming back, weren't you, yesterday?
I'm made up to be back. I love it. Marley's home. Do you know
Oh
what I
yeah,
mean?
so who's looking after him? Who's looking after him?
My niece had him for a week, the first week, till Christmas Eve. And then, because she's 18, she's got mates and she wants to go out and that. We put him in a cat hotel.
Hmm. She's 18.
Put him in a, yeah, my niece is
Jesus, was
18.
it an old age pensioners like cattery, was it? For like old age cats? Jesus, it's a good age,
No,
that, 18, man.
no, my
Yeah.
niece is 18, I said. Marley's 7.
Oh, I thought you were Marley.
Nah, Marley's only.
There's my first one of the day.
Imagine me leaving.
I was,
Stop it, Fly. Come FT. Guess
you
what?
know what? I did a few beauties like that the other day, mate. You know what the best one was, right? Before I forget. So, did you see Scouser and Jim on the other night?
Yeah, I was watching.
Mate, we were on about Jim doing like, what going up heights and that. And Scouse said, "Oh yeah, I've done a base jumping." And I thought, fucking base jumping. I thought, fucking go on, Scouser. I said, "Where did you base jump off?" He said, "It was about 100 feet." I thought, fucking 100 feet. He goes, and then he went, yeah, and it went
Yes, cause
halfway up my belly. Went halfway up my belly. I said, "What fucking did?" He said, "The water." I said, "Fucking hell, you're about bungee jumping." He goes, "That's the one, bungee jumping."
fuck off. Base jumping. Oh,
Fuck.
no, don't.
I
So I said
thought
something. I
scouts are
said
doing
something
base
fucked up
jumping.
before. I said something. But I love that when that happens because I buzz off at myself. I love it when it happens to
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
I just have to. I
yeah.
think back and think, what? What was you thinking of then?
It's like,
It
when you
happens
do
when I
them things that
speak.
are back to front. When was the
It
last
happens
time you
when.
done a back to front? When you put the first letter of the second word in front of the other one. Oh,
Yeah, that's
and
that's
and
what
it
I'm talking
sounds
about.
bad.
Like when you speak, when you talk, and something flips.
Yeah,
That's what
I
it makes me laugh.
remember
Flav
Hype
does it
has
all the
been
time.
hypodermic nurdle. That was the last one. instead of a hypodermic needle, a hypodermic nurdle. That was a good one. That. Yeah.
Read the scores out. I can't see because I'm on the phone.
Yeah.
Just read.
Right, Celtic 2, Rangers 1.
Yeah, we know that. Don't rub it in.
It's all right.
Sorry, Lid. Sorry, Lid.
I'm not bitter anymore. I'm not bitter anymore.
Chelsea 3. Chelsea beat Luton 3. Chelsea are a bit shit, aren't they, recently? Palace 1, Brentford 1, Man City 1, Sheffield United 0, Wolves 1, Everton 0. Everton are going on the Everton are going like flying.
We just found someone from Wolves. Rangers.
Can you do anything for me, mate? Can you do anything for me at all there, my mate? In the back?
Just think if you was to do both to score on all them Prem games today.
Getting your pants up, right? We'll have to be quick with this one. Is that you?
Tim!
Timbo.
What's happening, people?
Yeah.
Don't you dare say that Glasgow is green.
Listen,
Tim.
Yeah, where's the green? There's the green.
Don't you dare. Don't say it.
So, did you all have a good Christmas or what?
Yeah, good, mate. Thank you.
It was all right, mate. It was all right.
Good.
Big up on
We're all
Shirley.
still here, aren't we?
And our
That's the
Tim.
main thing, we're all still here. Yeah, so Shirley's been practicing the Welsh, hasn't she, all Christmas, mate? Is that right?
Aki doy.
Been over
Aki doy.
That's all I know. Aki da.
She's good.
Lucky da. Yeah,
Aki
it's
da.
really weird.
Yes,
Lovely
Shirley.
Welsh, but they talk funny. Really weird.
I didn't know whether I was talking to Tim or Shirley there.
Sorry.
Both sound the same now already.
Do you know when we went on to Wales in July? Little village we stayed in, we went to the pub for tea, and we sat down outside in the sheltered bit, and there was the whole family, so there was about 8 of us. And about half hour after we'd been there, some Welsh people come in and ordered food and sat on the table opposite us. And you should have seen my kids' faces when they sat down and all started speaking in Welsh.
I know, it's really weird. And when you go around the supermarkets, they announce stuff in English and then it's in Welsh, and it's just totally, it must be the hardest language, Welsh.
Really?
It's Gaelic, isn't it? It's like a Gaelic accent. It's Gaelic, isn't it? It's like the way Stevie Boy Billing can speak.
It's weird.
The thing is, they have to be well known for something, don't they? The Welsh, so it might as well be like the hardest language to talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean, Tim?
Yeah, definitely. It's got to be. Well, I think that in Chinese, it's got to be the hardest.
Scouse is odd. Fucking hell. Try living with us. Try living with us. Fucking hell, that's even worse.
What do we think of these voice changes? Are they
I think it's a bit sussy. I think it's a bit sussy. I'm just going to say that for one.
Yeah, I think why do you have to hide your voice? Like, you know, I mean, if you, I think it's just childish.
Why come on with that accent and just fucking try and make us look bad?
But as a gimmick, right? As a gimmick, what do you think, though? Do you think it was like, if it wasn't the Scousers?
I don't think they're funny. They're not funny. It doesn't make me laugh.
It could be.
There's 3 of them.
There's 4 of them.
Yeah.
4 of them. There's 4.
We've got an idea.
How did that happen?
There's a few that.
How did that happen?
And even Flavs was onto it now as well, because they've slipped a few times. And Flavs has been listening back to.
Dave?
Do you know what I mean? To the voices.
This is how much I've been watching. I ain't got a clue what you're on about, mate.
Yeah.
No.
Smithers, there's people jumping on the panels with voice changes, but they're coming on with Scouse accents.
Oh, what?
Yeah. You know, like.
But everyone's trying to get them, and Lammy had one, didn't he, the other day?
Flavs has had one. John Smith's had one. Lammy's had one. But
Tunes
you know what it is? It's an app.
Tunes has had it. tunes that, but it's all on. They're all on one phone. It's just a voice changer. You just change it.
Yeah.
It's like a little Zanko phone. You just change your voice on it. It's. I don't like it. I don't like the behaviour. I just don't.
But
I
it's
don't
not a
like it.
toy,
No,
it's an app.
And there's certain names that are popping back into chats. Like for instance, art hostage has been going round again. Seri Mac has been popping back up.
Yeah, but have they done
they're all-
anything wrong
it's
yet?
just-
They haven't done no wrong yet, have they?
Who'd you say
They
then?
Yeah, they took Flav's channel down.
Was it them?
It was Sherry
Was
Gilday.
it?
Sherry Gilday
What, and
jumped
that's
on
who
the
you
panel
think
and
these are?
said to Flavs, "Sorry, lad. Good luck."
What,
like,
are
but
these to do with the voice changes?
that's what Flavs thinks it is to do with them.
I mean, one of them, Dave, it's supposed to be a scout, right?
And then
A
it
voice
goes very
change of a
squeaky.
scout, but it sounds like Stig, doesn't it? It
Sounds like
like Stig there.
it's like a kid's voice. There's all different tempos to it.
You've been jumping on
Smithers-
different Yeah.
Yeah, jumping on different
Good though, I
panels.
think it's good.
Do you know, like when you've got like a DJ deck and you can do all your different voice mixes and all? That's what it's like. That's what a voice change is like. You can put it in different tempos and that. Speed it up, level it, make it sound like a dead low Scouse robot like that. Do you know what I mean? It's scatty. It's fucking horrible. It's just mad. And
What do you think of it, Tim?
Crossy's saying embrace it, but how can you embrace it when people are going around in the chat fucking saying
He supports the
certain
Lincoln
people's
pork chop.
names and
Lincoln.
Well, to me, I think it's someone that's been on YouTube for quite a while.
Yeah, I reckon
Yes.
they're kind of, I reckon one of them's a woman.
well, it is. It's someone. Exactly. It is.
But what do you think? What's their aim? What's their aim? Are they not here to just entertain, like, and have a laugh? Do you not think? Oh, they're here now to like do some
I think they're
Have
biding
they
their
come for a
time.
reason or what?
Yeah, I think they're biding their time to
And then it's
be
gonna
doing
get
something.
shitty.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Then they're getting really
I mean-
shitty. I could be wrong, but I don't know.
That's what I mean, Tim. We don't know, do we? And that, so isn't it bad that we can't just have a laugh with them without being suspicious? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Tunes
I
wouldn't
totally
even let
agree.
him on his panel. The tortured Tunes in the chat the other day, and he let us on Tunes, and he was like, "No, I'm not letting you on." I thought, let him on. Just let them on for a minute, and if they start swearing or out, or you don't like it, turn them off. But he wouldn't let them on at all. He let one
But
on,
then
I think.
in the back
I'm
chat on
blocked from
Tuesdays,
Tunes.
and that there was two more of them sitting in the back chat. Scouse 1, Scouse 2, apparently. So
I'm
there's at
blocked
least
Yeah,
from
three
but
of them.
Tunes. I got blocked last night.
Yeah.
But the one who was on the panel, it knows them. They're saying they all know each other, and then they're all just coming on as a threesome, aren't there, or a foursome, or whatever.
Yeah.
Has anyone let all three of them on yet?
Not
Mm.
at once. Do you know what I mean? They've all just been on one.
It's an app on your phone, you know, because PP tried to do it, but you have to pay for it.
Well,
If
I
you
got
want all
blocked
the
last
best
night.
features,
I
you
got
have to
blocked
pay.
last night from Tunes's, and I've been, as you know, Fly. I've been on there all since I've been on my holiday, since I landed
What,
in
he blocked
Tenerife.
you?
Been,
Did he? Right.
I got blocked
Why'd
last
he
night
block
in
you, like?
Tunes's. Fuck off.
Who
But
back?
that voice change has
I
been around for years
I
and
don't
years
know.
and years.
I
hasn't
don't know. I jumped on the panel. Barnsley Bill was on the panel, and he was saying, "Oh, I haven't blocked her." I was like, "Oh, do you want a game of coins, you dickhead?" He reminds me of Devo. You ever seen Devo?
Yeah. Yeah, I was listening to Devo yesterday because he's on my playlist. So when I got in my car, he come on the.
Just kicked a fucking pigeon.
Yeah, well, have you
I
heard
said
any of
that in
his
the chat.
songs? Quite good, you
But
know.
But Radio Babs and fucking Christopher Brick jumped on the panel. I thought, oh no. When I jumped on the panel, he was trying to let on to me. I said, don't even speak to me, you. I went, don't speak to me.
Yeah.
I went, well, not my cup of tea, lad.
Obviously, the highlight of the week was Jay-Z's like camera slip, though, wasn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
I had nothing to do with him really, but He was devastated, wasn't he?
hard
Because
face little
like the
twat.
channel went
He's a
20
hard
minutes,
face.
man. His
Tim,
channel's gone.
even
But
you know how much he used to lick Flav's ass and
Oh,
wow,
100%. You
what a
know, he was
two-faced
always
little
on there.
twat. What
Yeah,
a two-faced, hard-faced little. I don't like swearing, fine. I don't know if I had a little tipple
Yeah.
like, but
Yeah,
I just,
yeah.
that's all right.
And
I don't agree
even
with what they're doing. There's
even
certain things he
legends
said that
tuned on them.
Flav
Even
just done,
legends tuned on
done to
Flav.
me, and that just doesn't happen.
Yeah.
It's
Well, you know
not.
what? Tunes has got this like weird fascination, right, with knowing what people look like. Have you noticed? He just wants to
He
go
wants
in.
to
Well,
know.
let's
He
have a look
wants to
what
know.
you look like.
He wants the way you. He wants to measure it up and that. Stretch
It's
Armstrong.
overly obsessive, though. Like the first thing he says is, "I fucking put your camera on. Let's have a fucking look at you." It doesn't matter.
Did you
It's
hear
because he
Yestie's
knows
missus
that
last
that's
night?
one
Even
way of getting
Yestie's
over it,
missus said
getting
so.
one over.
Even
Go
Yestie's
on,
missus
go on.
was saying, you're all weirdos. You're all started being weirdos when everyone started asking whatever them fucking things are that for evidence of what you've done. And show
Yeah.
your face, show your face, show your face.
Well, if people
Listen,
don't want
I
to put
don't
their
even
face on
get stopped by the police anymore. Who the fuck are these that ask me anything? And who are these just come at my front door,
Yeah.
my block of flats? Don't.
Well, nobody was bothered
Yeah,
what
that was
anyone
bang
looked
out of
like a
order.
year
That
ago.
was bang out of
You know what I
order.
mean?
Well, Moon said Tim Smithers, as you know, a year ago, I would have ran out and fucking probably would have got
Yeah.
myself arrested.
Yeah, just before your holiday.
Yeah.
That's probably what they wanted.
That's
Yeah.
what they wanted me to do, but I didn't. I was laughing at them on my balcony. And I went on my
Well, I
cruise.
noticed you,
And
Linz,
I
you
went
were
on,
getting a bit of shit the other night in John Smith's, and you handled that all right. They
yeah,
were testing you though, weren't they?
yes,
They
you
were
do.
proper
You try and
goading
test me
you,
patience along. Just leave them to it
but
now.
I was
More fuel
watching that.
them.
I was watching that, and it was all right. You did well there, mate, because
Even Claire,
pushing
the
buttons
other night
down
when I
there.
jumped on here as well, Flive, even Claire jumped
Mm.
on to Flav's and was bigging me up, saying, yeah, she's changed.
Did you used to get on with Claire then, or because she's been
Yeah,
coming in here? I
used to get
noticed she
on,
was
but
in Flavs. She jumped on
yeah,
Flavs, didn't she?
we were always,
Mm.
she always used to come in. She was always a regular in Flav. She's always welcome there. Just people on
She'll be
YouTube,
dropped now
just
though
fucking
till
bitching.
Ballygirl. Till Ballygirl fucks flavours off. She won't go looking. You know what I mean?
Listen, Pally Girls getting no standing in Flavs. Let's not get it twisted. It's off my
Wait, but
channel.
I hope he gets stick. I hope is he getting stick off any of the regulars like him there about him having Ballygirl on and that? He'll have tit after him, won't he?
I haven't been on.
Is she the one that does lives from her shower?
You know Titchy? Did you know Titchy? Yeah.
Well,
So it's Titchy's ex, isn't it?
big up to our Mrs. Moon as well for that shelter scene. The shelter, she would get a lot more respect if she didn't do the fucking shower streams. It brings the wrong attention.
That's what I mean.
Fucking does.
That's what I mean. That it's going to ruin it because of the likes of flavours. You know the what? You know Tony Kelly and them and Jay back. They'll be torturing flavours. You know what I mean?
Listen,
but he won't be.
J-Mac wasn't even. Oh, listen. Flag.
Mm.
I speak to Jay. I speak to Shell. PA. That's Tony Kelly. Simo. He hasn't been on for a while because his pooch isn't well. Or Troy.
Right.
He's on his lazzies. He watches you. I send him yours. He likes this. It's chilled. Doesn't go on tunes.
I think with YouTube, I think everybody just jumps on the bandwagon and they go with that. They don't know the full
it's all right.
story.
I'm getting called scabby. Yes, now. Embrace me psoriasis. Because it's gone.
It's fucking mad.
Like, Tim? The fucking weirdos. I'm 32 though. They're acting like I was about 13. See all them kids that used to do that to me in school. They're all either dead now or in jail.
Yeah, and I think,
I'm here living life. I'm 32. No kids.
Yeah.
No main responsibilities like that. I've got Marley, yeah, my cat. He's my main responsibility, and he's here with me now. Do you know what I mean? And he's about it.
Is that the
And
18-year-old
I've had the
Marley?
best Christmas of my life.
Yeah, just
For
be you in it.
ages.
You know,
Do you know
I
what I
think
mean?
on YouTube you just got to be you, and that's it. You know, I mean,
I've
fuck
got
all
my
this
mates.
shit.
If you don't like me, suck a lemon. Don't make a lemonade out of it. Or a mojito.
Mate,
You know that.
mate, I watched
Do you
one
know
of
what I mean?
that.
Just
I
make life
listened.
out of something that you've got. Stop fucking hating on everyone else. We're still in the
Yeah.
I
festival
listened
period.
to
But
half an
that's what they
hour of the
do. They hate
weirdest.
on people.
Do you know Joe
I've,
Kerr? You know Joe Kerr,
yeah.
the Scottish one, right? Who's got like the proper mouth on him.
Oh,
Well, him and
he's
Chris.
the
I
Edinburgh.
listened to them.
Edinburgh.
Mate, them two were going at it this morning, right? For hours.
Oh,
I couldn't believe it. They were still on when I turned
he
it off, and
bullies
about
Bright.
2 hours later, both
He
giving it this
bullies
about
Brighton, and
God,
so
and
when me and Flaz, when Flaz has this operation,
he's he is
I'm up
proper
there.
homophobic, and like he kept
He's a
calling
little
Chris a
gobshite.
faggot, kept calling
Listen,
everyone
he
faggots
says
and
that
that.
he was in the SA. Oh, don't he's another Paul Allen. Says he was in the SAS.
Yeah, he was this
Stop
morning
it.
on about jumping out with Chinooks and that, and helicopters
He
and
never.
shit
He's
in
not
the
in the
army.
padders. He was never in the padders. That's why
Honest,
my granddad was, God bless his soul. So he's my cousin, and he's not in
he's
it
got
no more
problems
because he
in
had an
like.
episode. You know what I mean?
He,
Because me cousin passed away at 21. His sister.
saying that, like, if Chris the Brick's listening, he held his own for a bit,
Oh,
Chris, but you're just not going to win with that
tells me
Joker. Like, I know people don't like Chris or whatever.
one give me just a little crayon.
Hey, have you noticed who comes in flavours all the time now? Used to Ice. I like Ice, me. You know, he's
What do you
funny.
think of Ice Chain?
Well,
Of
I've
what?
I
seen
think he's all right. You know,
I've had my run-ins in with him,
The
but
one
I
that
think
yeah.
brought
When you
in
get
Flash the
used to him,
picture.
Tim,
yeah,
he
he's a
is.
nice guy.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, you got to get used to him, right? And see, he's not. I mean, he's been going in flavours for a while, right, Tim? And
yeah.
you know, flavours chat can be brutal, can't it? You know that, and
Oh,
we all know.
absolutely.
And he come in and he was getting both barrels off J Mac, Tony Kelly, Simo, and he was holding his own, and he was like, but he does it, you know, with his words and that, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
The other bad thing is he says loads too much.
Yeah, I've had my run-ins in with him, you know, but now, you know, I seem to get what he's saying, like, you know, and he is a nice guy, like, you know, big up Gav.
I've always got on the right advice. He's all right. It's always been okay
Yeah,
to
like
me.
you say, if you don't give him shit, he won't give you shit. And you'll notice he has spanners all over the joint now. He has spanners all over the gaff. Which he didn't a year ago, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can I just say thank you to Slim for the gift, and thank you, Mr. Moon. Thank you, Slim.
Of course, man. I don't know how that works, you know, but is that random, that? I think it's random, you know. Random of whoever's in at the time. Or, yeah, we're...
Afternoon, Cindy.
I mean, you'll have noticed, like, Tim, we don't get many in the chats now, do we? You know, at the minute. It's mad.
Yeah, I've taken a big step back now. You know, I just can't be bothered with it all. Like, you know, you know, I got Shirley now in my life. You know,
He's practicing his Welsh. That's what he means.
It's a shame though that you can't have both. You've got to find the medium, haven't you? You've got to find the level, you know, because you know you obviously still enjoy some of it. You know what I mean, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. You know, I only go on.
Some good people on here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's only like 3 or 4 channels I go on now, and that's yours, Cindy's, Jim's, Julie's, Flavors, and do you know what? I couldn't care about the others. You know, there's too much shit. Yeah.
But that'll do for now, though, won't it? That's enough for now, because even if you get one new person in your chat every time you do a live, it's better, isn't it, than none? You know what I mean? And that way you learn how you you see what people like, you know what I mean? And
Yeah, exactly. You know, I've lost 50 subs in the last month, like, you know, but I'm not here
yeah,
for subs. Yeah, I'm not here for
see,
subs. I'm not here for anything like that. I'm just here for, you know, I got a channel I'll just set up when I want to set up, you know, and a lot of it now will be music. All right, if people don't like the music, then don't come in, you know. But at the end of the day, I'm not going back to the 7 days a week, every morning, every evening, going live. I got Shirley in my
so
life now, and
do you think that was a bit? Do you think that's where like you made the mistake, like Tim, because we were on all the time, weren't you? And like, it sort of did it like, were you enjoying it, or did you feel that you had to do it? Because you were
no,
doing at one point, you were doing a few
sometimes.
lives a day, weren't you?
Yeah, sometimes I felt like I had to do it just
Yeah.
to make, you know, the people happy. You know, I don't know. You know, I'm not a big bloody channel. I don't want to be a big channel. You know, but sometimes you look and you think, oh, I better do a live. You know, just in case I, you know, upset anyone. Or but now I don't give a shit. Like, do you know what I mean? It's me. If they don't like me, then that's it. You know. Simple as.
You know what it is, Tim? It's like people want to rely on you, you know, your viewers. Like, they want somebody who's on every day. That's why Tunes does well, because he's on all the time, you know what I mean? They know they're going to get a seat, they're going to get a bit of Tunes every day, basically. They're going to get the drama and that.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I was doing the music in the morning. I was doing panels, maybe a quiz in the afternoon, then going live in the night. But I was on like seven nights a week sometimes, and it does get to you. And I'm not going to lie, I just took a step back, you know, and I just don't want it no more, you know. So
Hey, Tim, you know when YouTube had that glitch, you were one of the first ones to be in it, weren't you? You know, when it went mad that day and the chat went crazy. So what, as the host, what did you see? What did you notice? Did it come up saying there was hundreds of people in your chat?
Yeah. Then I had
what
all
did you
these
think?
people. Well, I thought I'd gone famous. I thought, fuck it, let's go. but then
I'm trying to imagine it myself.
The next couple of days, it was going right back down, you know. But I had emails saying so and so sub. So there was about 50 people that subbed, but then unsubbed. It's like, whoa, what the hell? I thought I was becoming famous, like, you know, but obviously not.
Yeah, them glitches, they were mad, weren't they? Because Jim Smith got one on the same night, I think, didn't he? And I thought, it's people who call Smith.
Yeah, that's why I went live after Jim, thinking I'd get him, and I did.
Straight while the iron's hot, isn't it? That's why Shirley's still with you, you know, because of that day. Thought, I'm all right with Tim here.
Yeah, but even Shirley's subs went up to 1,000.
I know. That's crazy. Like, I didn't see your live. See, I seen it later, and then I looked and I seen how many views she had. I was like, what the fuck? And then, it didn't sink in for a few hours what was going on. That there was like, but them glitches went on for ages, didn't they? On loads of channels, like everyone was doing it. Everyone.
You know, but people were subbing. I had an extra 50, 60 subs, like, and then all of a sudden, like, mine went from 650 up to 1,200, 1.2K, and I thought, yes, let's go. And then over the next couple of days, they weren't subbing, like, you know. But yeah, it's all good. It's all fun. Yeah, absolutely.
And they were all.
I think it's sorted now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And all the names of the subscribers were all from, like, I know.
Yeah,
Dubai and places like that.
Yeah, China and all that.
Really weird.
No one from England.
No.
So
it's like, I don't know. It was YouTube, wasn't it? It wasn't StreamYard, was it? It was YouTube.
YouTube, yeah.
And did you ever get an explanation? Like, did you ever get an email off YouTube saying that you were affected by it, or no? No. Well, I don't think it was a glitch, because there were people actually subbed
which I had extra 50 subs, and I was getting emails saying who subbed, but they were all foreign. But some of them had like 2K subs, 3K subs.
Yeah, we was looking at them.
You know,
yeah.
and
They look genuine.
yeah, they look genuine. You know, but it was what it was. I was famous for like couple of days, and that's the way it is.
Mother Milo happened. We were talking with her, and the same thing happened to her. And I said, Claire, that'll all go down within a couple of days. And each day we were talking, online on the YouTube chat.
That's what I mean. I wonder if it was just our little corner. I wonder if it was just our little corner, or whether it was all over YouTube. You know what I mean? We'll never know. It was funny though when it lasted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the headlamps are still there though, Tim. You're seeing plenty of headlamps.
Do you know what? Every time I see a headlamp, I think of you, Moon. I bet he sat there thinking, fucking sort it out. But it is wrong, though, isn't it? You pay all the money. You pay money to your StreamYard, but yet they can't see.
No one even mentions it anymore, Tim. On Tunes last night, you had 3 people on and Tunes, and the other 3 were all headlamps. No one's saying a thing, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it is mad. You would think that StreamYard would, you know, but StreamYard's nothing to do with YouTube.
I know, that's the mistake we think, you know, that's a mistake I make, you know, it's just an app, isn't it, StreamYard? You know?
And I think, you know, this is why a lot of channels are still going, you know, with all the crap that's been put out there is StreamYard got their own policy, you know, about what to say and all that. Then YouTube got their policy, you know.
I still think, right, that if you watch this channel, right, and you watch other channels, whenever you see a headlamp, I still think we should just put loads of headlamp emojis and just not say anything. Just put one message with headlamp emojis. See if anyone picks up on it.
Well, you're the one to do that. I'm sure you could sort that, mate. You know, I try
to start a trend off. I try to start another trend off, right? You know, AMG Rider. You know, AMG goes on Ministries and he goes, woohoo! Every time I see him in the chat, the first words is woohoo! We've all got to do that as well, just to get him on here because he hasn't come on yet. He's been in the chat, but he ain't come on the panel though.
Yeah, I got nothing against him, like, you know, but sometimes, you know, everyone's different on YouTube, and then, you know, and you know, when you're talking about UFOs, and, you know, I'm not saying they're not real and not, you know, but everyone to their own. But it's not me. I'm not going to be taken away by any UFO or
that you know of.
But yeah, that I know of anyway. But did you have
a good Christmas right now? Yeah, you know what? It was all right, Tim. It was all right there.
Yeah,
not too bad.
Well,
I'm 50 now, mate. I'm 50. 50 now, you know, mate. 51 in a few weeks.
51, wow. Well, you're getting on now, Moon. You know, you don't look you don't look a day over like 20, right?
That's the main thing, like.
Yeah. How's Lou? Is she alright?
Yeah, she's fine, yeah. I think she's taking a little bit of a back step, you know. I haven't seen her, don't see her many chats and that.
Yeah. And I think with YouTube, it is addictive, isn't it? You know, I'm not going to sit here and say, no, it's not. I mean, if someone's live, you'll turn that live on if you're on YouTube, like, you know, and you get roped into it. But yeah. You know,
you're responsible for your own actions, and it's only you that you've got to be responsible for your own actions, haven't you?
100%.
You know what I mean?
100%. Yeah, definitely.
You can't blame anyone else.
No. So what are you doing tomorrow? Anything for New Year, mate? Or
I don't know yet. You know, I don't know yet. It won't involve me getting really drunk and being sick. It won't involve that anymore. Like them days are gone.
I'm thinking about doing a live, like, you know, and just say what you want, like, you know, and just get up there, like, tunes and all that, like, you know.
Yeah.
No, I'm not about that. I know.
Hey, I'll tell you what, though, Shirley can hold her own, can't she? Shirley can hold her own in a chat. She's very
Yeah,
witty as well. I've
definitely.
seen a few comments yesterday, like, you know, because I watch a lot, and she's very witty, like, she's on the ball, mate. But you need to be doing
Yeah,
it.
when she's on there, that's it. I don't get a look in.
Well, there's a certain troll that I don't like, who's always he talks about me even when I'm not in a chat. And
Yeah,
he's been blocked.
I haven't seen that. I'm going to be honest to the pair of you, right? I haven't seen anything bad about the pair of you for a long time, honestly. And I do watch quite a few chats.
Yeah. No, this certain troll, you know, because Tim, you keep saying block him, don't you? But
Liam Cartney,
he amuses
he's starting to troll us now.
He amuses me, and he's backed down with me a couple of times and said, "Oh, I'm not going to do this anymore with you." I don't know who he is. Yeah, who he's linked to, I don't know. But a lot of people like him.
It's another account, is it? It's not a name. It's just an account.
No, it's Liam Cartney. I'll put it out there.
Right. Now this is a weird one, right, for me, because, like, I mean, he doesn't come in here very often now, right? But Liam's one of them where he's he's been here for a while, hasn't he? And he's got a bit of respect from people because he's witty until he turns, like, I could imagine. I would like to be on the other end of his comments. You know what I mean?
I've always got, I've always said hello. I don't speak to no one on here offline or anything like that. Yeah, I've always, said hello to him and all that. Like, and he's got, I would say, Liam just come in at us one time and
it's just always been snidey.
Yes, it's just being snidey. Why, I don't know, but that don't bother me. I try to get on with everyone. Like, everyone's different. Everyone, but when they start saying,
asking for link for your house,
link for your house and shit like that, and to Shirley.
Are we going to start family and all that shit? Yeah, it's like,
there's a couple of. There's a couple of.
Is this on YouTube or is this in private or is this on YouTube? Because I haven't seen it. I'll be honest. I was surprised when he said Liam. I was surprised there because I haven't seen it.
But there's three accounts out there with Liam. I know Liam. But now there's another one, so there's three, and I believe that the other two accounts are him as well. He's saying it's not, but yeah, I do. Yeah.
Because I watched the language when they type,
but
and I said to you, the language is the same to people, but it's the same person.
It's YouTube, and I'm not putting out there saying it is definitely, but I would say that but as long as I'll just block him and I don't have to see his whatever's in the chat. Simple. So if you want.
Do you two have any big differences of opinions on YouTube? Do you ever have a different opinion about someone? Or do you tend to agree?
No, not really. No. I think it's like Shirley can goes wherever she wants, and I go wherever I want. Where there's no.
We're very. There's certain individuals that we've had hoo-has with in the past, who we won't ever speak to again because of things that they said. And we both agree on that, definitely. Whatever happens, we will never have anything to do with those people. But other than that, we
just do our own thing,
So if these other people just left you alone, you left them alone, then that's just how it is, isn't it? Quite happy with that,
yeah.
That's the way it should be on here.
Yeah, they have done.
There's plenty more people in the world, isn't there? You don't have to get on with everyone, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
they do their thing, we do ours, and never the twain will ever meet again, and that's how we like it. So unless we found something out that they were saying something again, then we'd retaliate. But hopefully, it won't come to that.
But we're not. We're just. I'm me and Shirley. We've had a lot of because we got together on YouTube, we've had a bit of, shit off people, it's not going to last, but it's YouTube. And at the end of the day, I love Shirley to bits, and, we're happy, we're getting on, so, and simple.
Well, who can say anything else, Tim? Because you've been saying that now since you met her, and like you're still together. You know what I mean? So just proving everyone wrong on that score. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and I will never talk to certain people on YouTube again. I don't want to. I don't want fuck all to do with them. Simple, Yeah, so it is what it is, but
yeah, I think sometimes when you fall out with people, you have to get to a point where you draw the line and you don't keep revisiting it. Like that goes on, we see it now, don't we? Certain people, we're not going to talk about it, let's draw, and then the next minute they're on another live panel bringing the same old crap up again, and then it all kicks off again, and we don't want to do that.
Yeah, we've had our say, and that's it, and they've had their say, so we just get on with it.
Would you like to see Pablo back, Tim? Because you were a mod for Pablo right from the start, weren't you?
I'm still sub to him.
Yeah, so, I am. Yeah, I was still a member to him till a few months ago, I think. You know what I mean? Still paying him like £3 a month or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but I'd like to see him back. I know a lot of people hate him or don't like him, but no one else is doing what he was doing, the numbers wise. No one will ever do that. Over here, no one will ever do it.
Yeah, and I've never had anything bad to say about him. He's just him, isn't he? He's just Paul, and that's it. And everybody calls him a beg and all that. But look what's going on YouTube now. Who ain't begging? So that's why all these links are there.
What's your views on Expo? It doesn't matter. We can just, like, I say what I want about Expo. He's obviously trying to change direction now, and whether it lasts, I don't know.
I've always, I was a mod in there once. I got nothing against that. He hasn't done anything to me, but. It's YouTube, and people just want views and clicks, and they will bring anything to their channel to get that. Yeah. Anything. But I'm not saying he's a bad guy. I'm not. I don't know him to speak to. I've never spoke to him, only in chats, and that's it. But
I would say 99% of the people on here are in the same boat as us. We don't know him. We only know him as Expo. He talks to a few people behind the scenes, but that's it. That's all he wants. Yeah. It looks like he was trying to make a few quid out of YouTube, and if you're going to put the time in and you make a few quid, which you're never going to make enough to make it your job, are you? You know what I mean?
No, and it's like
I think you realise that.
Yeah, I've had one with John Smith as well. Like nothing, only in chats, But I've seen the other side of John Smith now. I mean, that the last so many years, and he obviously, he don't live far from me. He's asked me to go fishing with him on his boat. This was going back. But it is what it is. It's YouTube, and John Smith is one of these. He's a funny guy. But me still, this is how I think. I think with John Smith and Expo, I think
still in cahoots.
Yeah, they're better off doing their own panels.
Yeah. John gets away with it, though. John gets away with it, doesn't he? The way he does it, like out of character, in character, out of character, threatening to do a roast, then not doing it. You know what I mean? That's. But I don't mind John at all, mate. I don't mind him at all. Like, he doesn't come over here that often.
Yeah,
but
But it's John, isn't it? He's been around for years. It was all for views and clicks on expos when he used to go on and roast people, and but deep down he's a family man, and yes, he's not about all that, but I've had run into him, but at the end of the day he's just YouTubing it. But yeah, I think he's a great guy.
So what's your plans for next year? Have you got anything organised for this year, Tim? Anything big?
Well, next year,
are you going to be giving your place up and moving to Sussex?
Yeah, I'm definitely still doing that. It's all in the pipe works. It's just finding the property that we both want. We've put in for property.
Oh, you're going to get one together. You're going to move to a whole new place.
It will happen eventually. Yeah, definitely. At the moment, I'm looking for one myself because Shirley got his property at the moment. So, I'm. It's nothing.
Where exactly
we want to move, and
See, Tim's used to being in a town, whereas I'm right out the sticks. So I don't want Tim to sort of be suddenly in the sticks with no shops.
Yeah, you've got to find a medium, haven't you?
Yeah,
you've got to find a medium.
So yeah, that's what we
Sussex. I'll be honest though, Tim. Sussex does sound nice though. I'll be honest, mate. Know what I mean?
I've been down there many a time, and it is a nice place. I'm not going to lie. I mean, yeah. You get a nice property somewhere down there. You laugh. It really is nice down there. So that's our main. Hopefully by the end of. I don't want to put any dates like that, but yeah, we've had a look at a couple, and
things just get snapped up so quick.
Yeah, things are snapped up so quick, and I'm ready to go. I got all my stuff packed, so it's just finding that right property. Yeah,
exciting times, then, eh? Exciting times, right? Enjoy them.
And I've never been so happy in my life. I've I've got a daughter, which obviously she's 18. She's happy for us, and it's all go forward now, right?
That's it, mate. That is all it's about, man. Just whatever makes you happy, try and do that. And if you have to make a few adjustments, you know what I mean, then that's all right, as long as you're happy, mate. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Have you seen Jim popping up? Jim's a bit of a ledge, anyhow, Jim Zeus.
Yeah.
Have you had any chats with him,
Yeah, he's all right. See, I've always liked Zeus. He's a funny, but sometimes his lives, you just don't know what to expect with his life, do you?
Absolutely. Let's face it, he's absolute weirdo, and he's a weirdo, but in a good way, he knows that.
Yeah.
He'll be watching this now. He'll definitely be watching. He always is. He'll pop up in a minute, I guarantee.
Yeah. I mean, some of the music he plays, it's what the fuck you doing, Jim? But
honestly,
that's it. Yeah.
Well, I think that's why you two get on, because you've got the similar taste. You know what I mean? It's your live music and his live. You know what I mean?
Well, I wouldn't go as far as that, mate. Now, come on, mine's a bit better than Jim's, Yeah. I think he finds he just makes his up now. I got a lot of time for Jim and Zeus. I always have, since I've known him on YouTube, and like yourself, Lou, Flavors, Cindy, Julie.
That's what I mean. There's a handful of us who were being here right from the start, we're all still talking now. I haven't really fell out with anyone, mate.
No. And I think if having a fallout sometimes, and it's a fallout. That's it. You just move on, and like I say with Fax as well. I think Fax is a great. Whoever Fax is, he's funny. He got the banter, and he always gives me support on my channel. If I do music, he always comes in and yeah. And I think Fax. If he's in the chat now, if you go do a live Fax, and you'll be surprised at how many people you'll get. Yeah.
Well, we know somebody else who moved up from this channel to do his own lives, don't we? A very old friend of this channel. Like, he doesn't come on anymore. I think you know what I mean. Ultra, remember Ultra?
Yeah, I remember that from day. And
we were all. Yeah, we went our separate ways, Tim. We don't talk about each other now. But he was one of the originals, Ultra, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. You know,
I was surprised that he actually went on to like do his own stuff. What he's doing, he's still going now. I knew he'd have shit. With it all, but still surprised. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know, I have always, you know, I always said that, you know, he was always here. He was always first in your lives, and you know, he was, you know, I don't know him personally, like, you know, but I think little things like that is you're just better off just moving away and just carrying on with what you're doing, and I
think we've covered everyone now, Tim. I think I've got everything out of you now I wanted to get out, because you don't come on many panels now, and you haven't been on here for ages, so obviously I'm taking the opportunity and I get as much as I can out of you.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. You know, and you know,
in a good way, mate. In a good way.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I'm not leaving YouTube for good. You know, my channel's there. If I want to set a live up, I'll do one. You know, apart from that, like I don't go on any channels. I remember the first live I done. Fucking hell. That was a nightmare. That was.
Wasn't it?
It took 3 days, wasn't it? Just to get the one live, like. But yeah.
But you know what? Looking back on it was fun though, wasn't it? It was all fun looking back. Better than what it is now, you know.
Yeah, you know, and if it weren't for you jumping in the back, like, you know, I'd be still there now, like, you know.
Yeah, man, that's it.
You know, when you look back on things, you think, fucking hell, that's fucking mad that was. And it was legit, you know, but I wouldn't, you know, I like YouTube, but I wouldn't leave for good, like, but whether it goes with, like, modding on all these channels, I'm done with all that now. I'm done.
Oh, yeah, well, you were the mod father. You know, it slipped my mind for a minute. I don't know how, but you were the mod father, like.
Yeah, absolutely. 160.
I don't think anyone can come near you. I don't think anyone can come near you, actually. I'm trying to have a think now. Maybe Ice Queen, but...
Yeah, I think Sean Wayne is on his way, I think.
Oh, shit, yeah. Sean's still doing it, flying the flag for us, isn't he?
Yeah, absolutely.
He's grew a big pair of balls, like, and he's grew a big pair of balls, Sean, over the years.
Yeah, I remember when he first come on your live, when he sort of like, you know, then, you know, I think that was what it was, you know, he become himself. Yeah. He was himself anyway, but, you know, he said he's going to come on the old first live, and he did. Fair plays to him, like, you know, and yeah, I've always, you know, got on with Sean. You know, people say he's a troll and all this shit, you know, and I've never seen that. You know, he rides YouTube alone, doesn't he? You know, simple.
Yeah, he's done it. I mean, he can. I can see how people think he's irritating and that, but he loves it, and that's just him. That's the way he does things. Does it to be irritating to them, you know? It's the way to get back at them, innit?
Yeah, 100%. You know, and you know, it's people like, you know, there's good people on YouTube where, you know, like to yourself, you've got Flavors, you've got, you know, people, you've got Cindy Jalise, Jim Smith. He's getting a bit of a popular character now, like, you know.
You know what? I love Jim Smith. I think I like Jim Smith the more every time I see him, Tim.
Yeah. He's funny.
And I haven't had a good chat with him yet, but he says things, you know, and I think, Jim, I would have said exactly that. Or he laughs at things that I find funny.
And he's one of them, you know, I spoke to him in chats for years, you know, Jim. I never knew about him, you know, but when he set his own, you know, and big up Jim, like, you know, he's doing well, his channel. And
he speaks as he finds.
He says it as it is, like, doesn't he?
I think what it is with Jim, he's a perfect warm up. He's just a tiny level underneath tunes, he's sort of a good warm up act because he knows when to say no, and then tunes takes over and you say what you want on there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and
definitely.
there'll always be a place for Tunes' channel. There'll always be a place for someone like Tunes. You know what I mean?
And I think, yeah, with Tunes, when he's done his, he's having 200-300 in his, and I think it took a lot away from Expos. Not being, and it's bound to get to you, innit? But it is what it is. It's YouTube, Tunes have said some horrible things on channel, but that's Tunes. I mean, if people didn't like him, they wouldn't be in there. He gets a lot of shit,
even people that don't like him go in there, even people don't like him, Tim, go in there because they can tolerate him, because of the entertainment, they can tolerate Tunes.
Yeah.
Because all the other people are going there.
Exactly, mate. And a lot of people go in there just to wind him up. And whoever winds him up, they're doing it, and but yeah,
I think he's realised that now. Tim Tunes has realised now that not everyone in your chat has to like you, but they come in for the crack.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's where he's got it right,
Yeah, that's why I'm here now. I don't really like you, Moon, but I'm just no.
You know what, mate?
But, yeah,
and boosting the numbers, man.
Yeah, with Tunes, I've never spoken to him, but he seems a nice guy when he's not drinking, and it's when he has a drink he goes off on one, But that's what that's YouTube, isn't it? So yeah.
You know what, Tim? Like, I look at there's people, the chats, like my chat's normally moves, you know what I mean? But when you got 14 people in, the chat isn't moving. You think, and there's a few people in here who are watching, and not wanting to comment and that.
Yeah, and and me personally, I you get a lot of ghosters. I get some ghosters on my music, and I know who they are. If they want to come in, they're more than welcome to come in. I got no issue with that. It's
what about this one here, Sheikh Maktoum Al-Gav B?
Gav B, I think he's awesome. I think Gav B, he's come a long way. I got a lot of time for Gav. I'm not gonna lie. 100%. Gav B's had some shit on YouTube.
Yeah, he's one of the nice.
He's planning his next holiday now. Have you seen? Because I had a laugh, Gav, at Jim last night, Jim Smith, but he said, "How's Gav B? How's Gav B got to Abu Dhabi? How?" Because we're all skint, and Gav B's living the life in Abu Dhabi. You know what I mean? And Jim's like exactly the same as me last night. He was like, "How the fuck do you get? How the fuck he made it to Abu Dhabi? How do you even get there?"
It's not cheap over there either. It's not saying that, money wise and all that, but it is expensive over there, isn't it?
I mean, when you look at Gav, you don't see like £20 notes hanging out his pockets all now, do you? But the man's just had a luxury holiday in Abu Dhabi. So what's he done? How we Gav? Explain yourself.
I reckon. Jump on, Gav. I reckon he's come into some bit of money. I reckon he's won the lottery or something.
Well, yeah, because I know I'd love to go to Abu Dhabi, but I'd have to save up for a few years for that, Gav. So, how we mate? What have you been doing? Secret GoFundMe or something?
Jump on, buddy.
There, like Gav.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim, I know.
Another one I think is a good guy is Slim Reaper. He's always he's
a main man.
Yeah,
he's my main man.
Yeah, he is a nice guy, and simple as he'd always be one of us or one of the good ones. There's a lot of good people on YouTube.
Very loyal, very very.
Yeah,
it's not even about
absolutely.
being loyal, you know. He just likes what he likes us. He's my mate, and this is how we chat on here. So he's always
Yeah,
here,
exactly.
and he
And
looks after the
you know,
chat.
yeah,
And
yeah, and
you know what I mean?
yeah,
Part
yeah,
of the army.
yeah, totally.
Like my mate DSL here, right? Now,
Now
DSL is
that's
another one
another
who's
guy.
a bit in the middle. He's a bit in the middle, and he doesn't get on with everyone. And like,
Yeah, and
but he
I
has,
got a lot of time for DSL. DSL,
he's
I
been
think
chilled with us.
he's a family man and simple. You know,
He's
he
been
does
about
what
for
he does.
time, you know, hasn't he? Hasn't he
Yeah,
been about for
absolutely.
time, Tim?
And he's had a lot of
Lutus.
shit. He's had a lot of shit as well over YouTube, and you know what I've seen in chats, and you know, but you know, he's a good man. He's a family man, simple. You know, and people will hate on people, won't they?
Yeah, man. And how weird is it, right? That Claire, she's been off YouTube for ages. Yeah, she's like got herself sober. She doesn't drink now, and she
Right.
chose this channel to come back to. You know what I mean? I know I seen her on Flavors the other night, but just little things like that, you know, that give you a little boost. You know what I mean?
Which I've seen Claire around, you know, many a time, like on YouTube, and you know, big up on you, Claire, for being sober for so long, and yeah, keep it up. Yeah,
Tell you what,
absolutely.
especially this time of the year as well. Like, because have you still been having the odd table of vodka? Like, does it knock you out load of it?
What's that?
You were getting pissed off of like a sniff of the barmaid's like apron now, aren't you? You only need a little like couple of shots and you're away, aren't you?
It only take me, 100%. You know, I don't drink at all. Like, you know, I haven't had a drink over Christmas. Well, the last, 10 years I haven't drunk for, like, you know. I had a shot of vodka the other night and I was asleep.
Yeah. That
Man,
was
people
true.
pay
That
good
was
money for
true.
sleeping tablets like that. I
But
wish you'd
yeah,
knock me to sleep, you know. Yeah, man, you're
you
doing
know,
well, Tim.
I'm quite
Doing well,
happy,
mate.
you know, where I am now with Shirley, and you know, I mean, this YouTube, you know, it's all right. I come on now and again, you know, I got Shirley in my life, and that's all I want. You know, I don't think
Yeah.
YouTube will ever go away. You know, it'll always be there. It is addictive. YouTube is very addictive.
Oh, mate. Well, you know what's good now is you can sit back now and watch. You can watch like what we all used to be like when we were new to it, because there's new people coming in all the time, and you know. But it's just I just enjoy watching now, and just you won't see me in many chats. I don't go in many chats. I watch, but I don't go. I don't go in the chat. And it is entertaining. You know what I mean? A lot of it
Yeah,
is.
100%. You know, I watch YouTube and I ghost a lot of it. And you know, when you ghost in, you see more, don't you? You tend to see more than you was Ted. Was that Ted Loon? Big up Ted
Yeah,
Loon.
man. I haven't seen him for ages. I didn't want to make a big meal of it because I
Yeah,
know he's a quiet fella. You know, so Ted, respect me. I know you
yeah,
back.
big up Ted.
I hope you
Yeah,
haven't been in for a long
100%.
time. You know what I mean?
Right,
Probably because you're
Sly.
on the panel, Tim.
Well, it could be, but I think it's because it's your channel, mate. You know, I don't want to. You know, I'll jump off now, and more people might come in now.
Yeah.
But yeah, but big up Sly. Big up the chat. And yeah, see you around YouTube sometime.
Cheers.
And
Happy New Year,
Cheers, Tim
everyone.
and Shirley. Yeah, Happy New Year if I don't see you right.
yeah,
And respect
happy New
Tim.
Year all.
Yeah,
Have a
happy
good
New Year.
one.
Always, yeah. You know
Yeah.
the one, mate.
Laters.
Yeah, boy. Buzzing there. Ted Loon. Ted Loon's in the chat. Big up the Ted Loon. There he is. Yeah, man. Like I say, Ted, low key come back for Ted. Hopefully he starts watching now, or whether he has been watching and just didn't want to comment. That's all I'm saying. Big up the Ted Loon there, up the borough. You know what, Ted, last night, I don't know if you watched the match last night, right? But as a Borough fan, you know, nothing ever surprised you as a Borough fan, right? But last night, right? If anyone that's slim, if you have not seen last night's game, right, you won't have. But if you just put in Google "miss of the season," right, in the Championship, last night's effort will come up by Isaiah Jones. Mate, he was less than 3 yards out, right, on his own. The ball bounced 3 yards out, right in the middle of the goal. It was only in there, and he went to kick it and missed the ball, and they cleared it, and it was 0-0 at that point, right? And you're away from home at Huddersfield. We got done by Rotherham last week. Rotherham were rock bottom. So anyway, we scored. I put up with it. I thought, right, I'm going to give you another 10 minutes. Anyway, we scored. Then they scored, and I was ready to turn it off then. But anyway, the way the game was going, I was watching it, but we got a penalty. And I thought, Johnny Howson takes out penalties, right? He's no Alan Shearer, right? But anyone who's getting paid thousands of pounds a week should be able to score a penalty. But their keeper, to be fair to him, I knew we were going to miss, or I knew we were going to miss, or he was going to save it. And he pulled out a world class save, like Aston said. I turned the telly off. I just turned it off as I thought. There was 7 minutes left. I thought, we blew it again. You know, handed on a plate, a penalty. Anyway, we only scored from the corner. I'd already turned it off. Fuck's sake. I always do it, man. What's up? Yeah, what's Claire saying here? Claire, get that ironing done, man. You know what I mean? Does anyone else iron? Because I don't know. You learn your little habits and the way when you get your own house, you tend to copy off your mum and dad, don't you? Out there did things. So because my dad was more of like, dad tended, because mum wasn't very well for a long time. So my dad, he was always the one who did everything, you know, all the menial jobs. But even washing up, you know, there's a method, isn't there? And I still use the same method now as watching my dad 30 years ago, 40 years ago. But ironing, how many people iron stuff, wash it, dry it, iron it, and then hang it up? Or do you wash it, hang it up, and iron it when you need it? That seems a bit back and front to me. You know, you wash it. Ideally, you wash. You dry it on the line so you get nice fresh air through it. And then you iron it and you hang it up. So you go down, you have a look, and everything's ready to just put on. But there's an argument for both sides, isn't there? Does it sound bad? The internet. I've got an earpiece thing in as well. Bazza, I'm surprised you showed your face in here, mate, after Newcastle's recent performances. We've got Liverpool tomorrow night, haven't we? Is it at Liverpool? I think it is. Dan, I'm talking a bit quieter, you know. I am trying to talk a bit quieter because I don't know. I think I shout sometimes, you know. So are you still smoking? You know what? I've stopped smoking, me. Basically, vapes have helped us. I'll be honest, right? Vapes do well, but it's worse if I get some cigarettes, duty free cigarettes. I'll smoke more, but it doesn't really bother me. Yeah, Howler only. Remember Marty's crazy story where he irons always used to iron his notes, you know, karate Marty. Yeah, Claire, seen you pop on flavors. You know what? Like, we haven't seen you for time, right? Keep it. I'm not just saying this, but for your own sanity, keep it to a few channels. Yeah, flavors is a little bit flavored. Well, flavors is a lot more riskier than me, but it is the same sort of people, but can be a bit brutal, as you know. Yeah, women buy stuff though, don't they? You only wear it once, man. Honestly, women that are blamed for the planet for like the ozone layer having a big hole in it with all the clothes that they buy and never wear. Well remembered, Howard. Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing you haven't seen before like that. But it's easy to get dragged straight back into it, you know. I'm so glad there. I thought, oh, I hope Nikki and Claire like talk to each other. When you're going into war, you know, the troops come out. We've got a few troops in here, like Nikki's he's quite up in the hierarchy, like when I go to war. But if it ever happens, Nikki's not far off the front line, I tell you. Mate, I hope everything's alright with you, fella. I get a bit worried when I see you having chew in the chat to yourself with people, but I think you can handle it, mate. Don't ever let it get into your family life. I don't think you do, though. I think you know what you're doing there. See, people only know Dan as like DSL. But years ago, when I first come on, it was the same guy, but he was doing another interpretation of DSL. I don't know if everybody knows that. It's always coming in. Howell is a perfect example, yeah. Perfect example of somebody who doesn't have the same views as me, right? But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because you know what? You can have whatever views you want. But I've never heard like a really bad shout from Howler ever. No matter who he follows, but I've never heard a bad shout, mate. Not like some of the shouts you're hearing, you know what I mean? Oh, we had Quaver on, didn't we, mate, early on? I don't know if you were watching, but Quaver was more worried, which was a bit strange. She was more worried about after the game, Howler, whether it was going to kick off or what. 1 second. Have you done tea like Matt? Has Mum done tea like? Is that alright? Yeah, nice one. Yeah, but obviously, Lindsay. Quaver Ravers a green, isn't she? Let's go green. See if we can go green. Okay, now. Yeesh. Cara K. You haven't been in for a while, mate. Good to see you, though. Good to see you, man. Glad you're still sub. That's the way, mate. That's the way. Stevie got so. How do these membership things work? Does anyone know? Because Cara, I'm sure you used to be a member, and you know. I think you might have been like an actual paying member though. And I think you all know all the shit I've had with memberships on YouTube. So of all the time that I'll be honest with you, is all the time that I've been on YouTube, which is about 2 years going in chats, or a year and a half going in chats, and a year and a half doing lives and stuff. I did monetize, and I wish I hadn't now. But just because, you know, I should be a lot better at editing and stuff like that now. Because I've got all the ideas, but I don't know how to put them on the screen. And you know what? The amount of time that I've had, especially this year, I should be the best editor on YouTube. Because I haven't been watching the darts here, but you know. That Rob Cross goes like that. And when he takes his dart, they've all got like the little habit, haven't they? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I procrastinate a lot as well. You'll recognise. Yeah, I think Slim Reaper bought 5 memberships, and I don't know how we get them. I think it's just random if you're in the chat. Rob Cross into the semi-finals tonight. We've got the 16-year-old, haven't we? Cara doesn't go in many chats now, to be honest. No, it was Cara. You used to get mixed up with somebody else. Can't remember who it was. But I think people got you mixed up with another Cara. You know what, mate? Yeah, I want him to win as well, but Geordie lad, Dobie, innit? Chris Dobie. That's Chris Dobie through. You know, he's one of these. He wasn't even that good, you know. Yeah, that's it. That's her. She's another loony, isn't she? So is that still happening, Cara? Cara K, Kira M. You shouldn't be getting that mixed up, really, should you? You know what I mean? Respect that one of the frontliners there. If we ever go to war, Slim's right on the front line. What about? Yeah, that Chris Dobie, he was shit, you know, for years. But anyone who was in right the other day will remember I was asking people, you know, why are men better than women in some sports when there's no explanation for it. Obviously, not the physical sports like rugby, footy, but other games where where strength isn't really a factor, but women still aren't as good as the men. That is a perfect example. And I know you're going to say, yes, Joe, lad, big up Joe. Oh, you're not happy about that, though. Are you happy? You're not happy with that, car? I wouldn't be. Mate, she's about 5 miles from where I am now. You know what? I used to like them. Look, yeah. Right, so she can't say anything, right, because I bought a copy of a book, yeah? Emma, if you're listening, bought a copy of your book, mate. So she can't say I'm a hater, but just snowflake. You know, I remember last year, one Sunday morning, I'll tell the story quickly. One Sunday morning, I was laid in bed. I fired a live up. Nikki came on, live follower. About 9 people in the chat. We got on to Emma Cottrell and Brian for some reason. I didn't mind him at the time. I had bought his book, yeah. But Nikki had issues with him or just didn't like him. It doesn't matter. She's entitled to that opinion. But Nikki, remember, she hadn't even finished the sentence about Brian. And Emma Cockrell popped up in the chat Sunday morning. Who's talking about Brian? It's like, fucking hell. So we had a little, not a grasp, but we had a little ghoster in the chat. Might have even been Emma. Might be a secret fan. But, you know, we weren't even saying anything bad. Shocking. Since then, let's have a look. Have I put a marker where I am or not? Anyone see that? See what that is? What page? What page is it? See what page that is? I think it's page 6. I've had it for a year. If anyone should be used to shit, that would should be Emma Cockrell. Oh, I know. Have you noticed though, Nikki, or anyone else like him or don't like him? Like him or don't like him? His numbers. I think I'll be getting more than him shortly. Yeah, have we got any Brian fans in here or what? Let me tell you, let's be a little bit controversial here. I'm from the same town as Brian. And I speak to people. And Apollo, he's not here anymore. But he shook it up a little bit, didn't he, with Brian? He shook Brian up a little bit. Let's have a look what day else it is here. Let's get it right. Brian is he's a one-off, yeah. That physically he's a one-off, or back in his day he was a one-off, yeah. So we've all heard all the stories. You know, he could have been a WWE wrestler. He could have been an NFL player. He was going to be the new fridge, you know, the fridge or the refrigerator, whatever it was called. Brian could have been the next one of them. And he owns the He holds the Middlesbrough world record for the biggest squat with a weight, what you call them, leg press or whatever. About 20 ton or something he's lifted in the gym. Let's not forget it, man. He was a taxman. Famous. Lee Duffy. Spent a couple of months with Lee Duffy. What people don't realise about Lee Duffy is that all the stories about Lee Duffy, you'd think he was doing it for years, but he wasn't. He only went off the rails like for about 6 months. Everything he did and all the stories all happened within 6 months. And then he was killed. I think it was 20 ton, Gav. Done it in Steel City Gym in Middlesbrough. Yeah. 20 ton deadlift. He bench presses Eddie Hall, before he gets up. Bench press Eddie Hall. Was it? Yeah. Is that true, that? Because a lot of people wonder, a lot of people ask where he went. You know what? There's a video on my shorts of Brian, and it wasn't me. Like, I wish I could be that funny, like, but someone there, did a bit of work on the editing and that. But I remember watching when if it's still, I'm sure it's still there. Go and watch. Brian, we've probably already seen it. Brian on either Sean Atwood's or James English. I think the Sean Atwood one was better because Wildman was on there with Sean Atwood. I like Wildman. That's how I got into YouTube, watching Wildman and Sean Atwood. I'll be honest. Never hear Brian going about God anymore. Brian, you sold him out, mate, because you know for a fact, if you go and look at your numbers, when you were talking to Terry Dicko, I'm not name dropping because these people he's had on his channel. Kevin Keelty, great bloke, Kev. Brilliant podcast. But that's where all your numbers are, mate, when you were the taxman. I think, I might be wrong, but I think that Brian was hoping to go down the route, the Christian route, to get his numbers, but Brian, do have a little look in there, mate. Don't wish you any harm or bad luck. But you've already had a miracle in your life. 2 massive operations on your back, which I respect that. And I do believe you that you should not be walking at this minute. You should not be walking. Any normal person having them operations wouldn't be walking for a few years. But it took you 2 days, mate, and you were walking. 2 days. Knobhead. I love the old school. This is having you a knobhead. What would it be funny if Emma popped in here now? She gave me a spanner on hers. I mean, everyone's got a spanner on Brian's channel anyway. Everyone's bluer. What does that say to you? You go in any chat where it's all blue. Yeah, swerve it. Swerve it. Bench pressing 2 double deckers. Brian's the only man. What was it? There was one of his chats is legendary, right? If the live chat is still there from one of his podcasts, it was legendary because half of them were just taking the piss out of Brian, right? Putting things in like Brian started smoking so he could fight cancer. And I know it's a bad subject, but you got to look at it in this sort of way, like It's on my channel. You'll have to have a look at the show. Oh, come on. Yeah. Right, Nikki, I'm going to be honest, right? I'm so glad you've said that because I've been watching Sean Atwood and her. I thought she was just like his bit of totty on camera, you know, to flirt with the guests and that. I didn't realise they were together, and then when she had a baby, didn't even know she was pregnant. Then they went and called it fucking Marley. Yeah, of course. I watched the strangest. I caught like half an hour of the strangest live stream you'll ever see on a Saturday morning. I don't even know the guy. It's called Smiler. I wasn't even sub to him. It just popped up this morning on a recommended. So it was the Smiler, Chris the Brick, and Joker. And anyone who knows Joker and Chris the Brick can sort of imagine the rest. Just having full blown arguments about God and the Bible. You know what I mean? You know what, right? You're right there. What time is it? Is it final score yet? I had loads of plans for today about talking. I wanted to talk about, and I've got the right people in as well. I've got a few women in. I've got a few gingers in, a few Scottish. It's quite outspoken. I started something the other day saying about sports where men and women, there's no reason why a woman shouldn't be a better darts player than a man. It's not physical. You don't have to be like a strong man, or you've got no advantage. Got no advantage, that's the word. In darts. So why are men better than women? Golf you could say, but golf, I think strength comes into it. So golf's a maybe. But darts is one of the prime example. Snooker. Let's take darts and snooker, right? Can anyone come up with anything logical why a woman shouldn't be as good as a man in snooker? Why women shouldn't be beating men? Right. I've thought about all this. I've thought about everyone's answer, right? Forget about the practice. Let's get a 20-year-old man, 20-year-old woman, never played darts in their life. Let them play and practice exactly the same amount of time, right? Well, not just two people. You'd have to do quite a few just to make it even, you know. So why would a man be better at darts than a woman if they both started on the same day, both had as much practice, right? So them two sports are down to what's the word? Hand and eye coordination in it. Snooker and darts, you've got to say it's down to hand and eye I've just said the word there. Coordination. Because if that gets proven that it's the the eye and hand coordination is better in men than women. That just explains a lot of things, doesn't it? Mate, haven't you heard the story about Brian? Don't get me back onto it, but he has his party pieces lifting cars up and lifting cars up on nights out and that. See, we could go on forever, right? Because I 10 minutes early on, my mind was on that, on all the reasons why men and women are good at things. And so, it's called, what's the word? Forgot the full word. Stereotypically, a woman is better at cleaning than a man. They're not better though, are they? They're not better at cleaning. It's just the man, because the man doesn't think that's his job. It doesn't mean he can't do it as well as a woman, does it? There's no logical reason why a woman should be a better cleaner than a man, other than standards. Joe, we know that one, mate. But isn't, is there? It's like women and driving. Let's be honest, right? Let's be honest, right? Barry, come on. As much as you love your wife, mate, as much as you love your wife, she's never going to beat you at golf, is she? But then you're never going to be able to hoover as good as your wife, are you? Or wash up. It doesn't make any sense. A classic example is driving, right? Stereotypically, women and driving. I mean, how many Formula One women drivers is there? Ain't many, is there? And if there is, then they're still not going to be as good as Lewis Hamilton or Nelson Piquet. You know what I mean? It's like one thing that makes me laugh is when you see in the car in the auto trader, it'll say Volvo V40, 20,000 miles, one woman owner. Like as if that's supposed to make it better. What that means, one woman owner, means the gearbox is fucked. Because the crunch in the gears, they can't get in the gear, the brakes. It doesn't make it any more appealing that it's one lady owner. You probably don't see that anymore. Because it is a little bit unpolitically correct, isn't it? It's trying to say that car's going to be in better condition because a woman's owned it. Even without the gear changes and that, why would it? I wouldn't buy a car because it only had one woman owner. That's it, Joe. That's a perfect example. A woman can't lift no sofa up. A man's going to be moving stuff and getting right behind it, isn't he? And so that argument is gone. That argument's out the window, mate. That's it, see? But is that good or bad, you know what I mean? I tell you, right? Does everyone know what thorough means? This one gets my back up, yeah. Would anyone describe themselves as thorough? No, thorough. THOU. R-A-G-H or R-O-G-H, thorough. Now, can anyone give me a sentence that describes the word thorough? Could anyone just put it in one sentence if somebody said, what does thorough mean? Think about it. No, this is like on a platform where it doesn't matter. It's not malicious, right? There's statistics behind it. There's got to be. There's a reason behind everything, man, isn't there? Exactly. Women don't remember to get the car service. Women don't remember that the brakes need doing every year or whatever. Big up the Scouser. Scouser, you missed it earlier. Have you just come on? Man, we had Tim Smith on, man. I was grilling him. Give him and Shirley a good grilling, man. Yeah, man, we had a good chat for an hour. It was about time, like, because I hadn't spoken to him for ages. So, have we got any ideas for thorough yet? What? Someone said, what does thorough mean? Joe said, job done. You know what? You'll be surprised if you Google it or look in the dictionary. You'll be surprised what it means. Pick up that Peggy. Peggy, I'm pretty sure you've just come in and hit the like button, haven't you? Am I wrong? Or Scouser, it might have been you, but I think my money's on Peggy. You know it, Shirley. I don't miss opportunities. That's what it is. You could say, right? So if someone says, I was very thorough with Tim and Shirley, I wasn't thorough. Or can someone give me an example then of thoroughness? Because I've got it on my phone, Peggy, and when I look to the left, Peggy come in, and I see the like button go. Right, I want an example of thoroughness. Boss Dog throwing another one in there, throwing that little one. That is true. That's true. It's pretty obvious that they're saying one woman driver, and often the word careful will be in before that as well. Careful woman driver. But then you're just assuming that everyone's all men are petrol heads. And they're all revving the ass out cars, you know. Right, there's Shirley's doing something 100%. But shouldn't everyone do something 100%? You'd be surprised, don't you, when you the explanation I got. Yeah, this is it. This is it, right, Nikki? You know me. I wouldn't have brought this up to have a pop at women. Yeah, it's because I've just looking a little bit further into it with the sport thing. It doesn't make any sense how a man can be better at that than a woman if they both started playing on the same day, both practiced. I still think the man would be better. And then there's got to be another explanation for it. Right. So let's have a look. It's not, man. I'm not a misogynist at all. Not in the least. Not in the tiny little bit. You should know that, man. I'm just trying to say why are women, or why are women portrayed to be better at men at some things and men better at women when when it's nothing physical? It's got nothing to do with the physicality, because we all know in that department, the majority of men, it's not even stronger. It's just we're built different. But so thoroughness, being thorough, the explanation that I got explained off somebody, and it's totally true. When you're thorough, you're probably wasting time. You're probably, because instead of doing something not just once, you might double check it. Right now, double checking something is totally fine with anyone. But if you're checking it 3 times, 4 times, that's somebody who's thorough. At the end of the day, the wasting time. You're doing something that doesn't need doing. That's what being thorough is. In a way, OCD, in a way, yeah. A little bit detail, yeah. He's going to fall out with me now. I understand what you're saying, man. I'm not a misogynist at all. Not in the slightest. I just like to look into other reasons for things, You know what, Barry? You've just threw a spanner in the works there. You have just threw a spanner, like, because there's nothing wrong with being thorough if you're in that department, is there? There's a match on in there tonight. I'll put the match on there. But being thorough, a lot of the time, is wasted time because you're doing something that doesn't need doing. It's like doing something 3 or 4, 5 times, but she's very thorough. Yeah, but instead of checking it the last 3 times, you could be doing something else. It's not always a good thing being thorough. That's what I'm saying, I think. If you get what I mean. Not everyone gets what I mean, but try to put it in layman's terms, I'm expecting Jim to pop up here with some, Zeus to pop up with some like massive explanation of how I'm wrong and he's right. Do you know what I mean, though? You're getting it now, like, I probably am more thorough than anyone else, though, without even knowing it. You know what I mean? I haven't even been on the vape or anything today, but a few JDs. Anybody with a habit, we've all got habits, right? We all like things done in a certain way. But it's freaky when people are turning the lights. Like, once you're turning the lights on and off more than once, it's a bit freaky, isn't it? Oh, it's all right opening your cupboard in the kitchen and having all your beans facing the same way, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But when you turn the light switches on and off, like more than twice even, It's not right. Oh, we nearly went a full life, didn't we, without any show? Why is he a wimp? He's not a wimp, Nicky. Tim's not a wimp, man. Imagine how long it would take me to get like a 30-second video out. He's having a laugh, Nicky. He's having a laugh there, man. Just call her a wimp back, Tim. She's alright with it. Practice it. This is like, use it as practice for if we ever have to go into battle against like Tunes' army. I mean, Tunes' army, man. Yes, man's got some soldiers in that army, hasn't he? But you look at his front line. You got to look at the front line. Tunes' front line. You've got Tunes, right? Bardsley Bill. Worry. But I think Worry can be swung. I think Worry can be swayed. And then you're struggling, aren't you? Because all the others just go into watch Tunes. You just got to look at that my front line there in the chat. That's my front line. Howler, exactly, mate. It's like, if there was to be a battle tomorrow, you know what? There wouldn't be a big defeat. I think there's quite a few channels. It would be a good few little battles out there. Because I think a lot of these armies can be swayed. There's a lot of people now who've lost Expo as the leader, haven't they? They're looking for a home, aren't they? They're looking where to lay the hat. A few coalitions about, they might not show until you go into battle. You can't turn round and see how many there is there, Fair play. See, I think there's a lot of deserters in there, isn't there? There's a lot of, they're not very loyal. They can be easily swayed. And let's face it, there's a few people on here where a year ago you'd have said you'd never see them two people talking again, even in the same chat. And now they've got each other's backs, and it's absolutely crazy behaviour. Cesspit, where are you, Matty? Come on, Matty, get in here. Flavors, you should be in here. Does anyone know if that Bally girl's still live? And Flavors still in there? Let's have a quick live check. Right. So, Bally girl's still live. This is Titch. This is Peckham Titch, yeah? Northern King, I did see you in early on, mate. I don't know if he even said hello, you know what? I know, Kaz, massive respect. You were Northern King. So, Bally girl, yeah? right? Live chat. 10 people in there, right? Shall we see who's in there? Your name. Anyone in this chat is in here now. A little bit naughty. So we have Leo. I'm not sure if that's Leo who comes in here. Ice Chain Water is in there. Just bigging the man up early on. Bigging Ice Chain up early on. Man's in Ballygirls chat. Put loads of input. Ian Beale. Come on, Ian Beale. Come on, lad. Look at that. Look at what Jim's put. This is what I have to do to get Jim out. There's they wouldn't see Jim's comment there. So Jim has put Valley. Say hello to the moon. He's watching from his live. Yes, Tony. Big up yourself. See, you go into battle. This is the type of fella you want. If you're going into battle, right, and the battle is about falling to sleep on a panel, then nobody's coming near us, man. As long as we've got Tony, we're all right. Sunderland manager, is he? This is what you have to do. See, that's Zeus doing his little bit for the Moon Army, innit? Flavors, you've got to reprieve it just this time because you're not in the chat, and I've scrolled down a little bit because if you were still in that chat, that would be a little bit weird. There's Monk there, still going, geez. Man, it's a classic case, Monk. Classic case, right? Anyone who can see it can see what's going to happen here, can't they? Let's face it, it's a girl who used to have a balaclava on her head. This is the type. See, look at our soldiers there. Look at our soldiers. Absolute batty fishes, the pair of them, like. Funny as fuck. So Ballygirl, yeah? Ballygirl. Do we know Titch? Titch, let's face it, Titch was the one with Titch had all the talent in that partnership, yeah? Titch is like a one-off. There's the strangest partnership on YouTube, isn't it? Titch and Ballygirl. It's like Roadman, Peckham Roadman, in it. Runs Peckham, I think. He's about the same size as John Smith. He's about 4'2". I don't know how else to describe him. Titch would have to literally come on, and he'd only have to talk for about a minute, Claire, and you'd realise what I'm on about. Well, this Ballygirl was strangely was his partner, yeah. Spent a lot of time with him. Sort of looked up to him in a funny, and I think she still does. That's the weird thing. But of late, as soon as Titchy went off YouTube. He fell out with a few people, had a few big rows on a few big channels, fell out with them, disappeared. So Ballygirl disappeared. Now, from what I can see, there's a Northern King who somehow has some rights to all Titchy's content. Not on YouTube, but on Instagram. So Northern King premieres a lot of Titchy's lives when he pops up. It's all right, Jim. I know it's just you're doing good work. It's good work, mate. Good work. Yeah, so Northern King, sub to Northern King, and you'll see who Titchy is. But Valley Girl, it seems to me like she hasn't got over Titch. Definitely hasn't got over Titch. And it's only been, I was surprised to put Flavours on the other day and see Valley Girl in the chat. Then she had a spanner, and love blossomed over YouTube. Love blossomed in the live chat there with Valley Girl and Flavours, and I can see it. I can see the potential. I see potential there, man. Just keep an eye on it and remember where you heard it first. Yeah, just keep one eye on it. Flavours, mate, is Flavours, mate. Come on. What Flavours as chat can be as brutal as anyone's. Like, he's got some good soldiers in there. It's a weed thing. Is it a weed thing with Titch? Has Titch got any substance, like, or what? I mean, yeah, Valley Girl. I think she was putting the makeup on. She was doing the makeup on Flavours the other day on the live. I don't think it was meant to be a makeup lesson, but I don't know. I thought makeup for the woman was one of them sacred things, where they want to be on their own when they do the makeup, don't they? So Ballygirl's quite happy to share all her secrets on Flavours' channel live. Flavours loved it. Still loving it. Cloud King. Pick up the Cloud King, whoever they are. I think they've got 9 members now, And tell you what, everyone looks miles better in green, like in the chat. It looks dead cool. Like Jim, he's not cool at all, but with him being green there, and whatever that is next to him, a spanner as well. Don't know how he's got a spanner. Fuck's sake. Jim, now we're here. Now I've like had to drag you out. Yeah, I've had to draw you out of the chat. It looks like our mate Steve Farthing, right? A good Nickies, yeah, Steve. I've seen some good combos with them too. It looks to me like he has been booted off the mountain, and he's now got this like crazy 20-man tent, and and it looks like he's got a little setup there where there's a little cat there today. He was stroking the cat, looked quite at home. Yeah, it looks like he's made a little settlement. It can't be far from the mountain because I don't know. It still did look red out, But it looks like he's given us some new visuals, some new sunsets, some new sunrises. I heard he's got a bike as well. Is that right? Is that right, Jim? He's got a bike. I've heard the man's got some wheels now. What? Joe's never worn makeup. Joe, have you never even worn any makeup for 23 years? Come on, lad. I'm not. I'm missing some of the. Yeah, you two can have a bit of back and forth. If you want to have a bit of back and forth, it's all right. You know where to draw the line, though, don't you? We all can't get up. Cloud King, my tablet. I have not downloaded all the new emojis, so your message says, Claire, hand dash pink dash waving. I don't know what you mean. Tim, it has to be said, Tim, when it comes to spelling, mate, even Tim's blew his few spell checkers up because now he's one of only a few people on this side of YouTube where spell checker won't let them download. He's not allowed to download spell checker because he every time he goes online, like he's burnt the modem out and that, or whatever it is. Hey, man, stay blessed. Stay blessed, man. Enjoy being. Is it a grandma or a nana? Do we say it's nana where I come from? I think is it nana where you are, Baz? I think grandma and granddad, yeah, not granddad, and nana. Or if you're posh, grandma, grandma, yeah, yes. It's good to see grandma. Nana, man. You can hardly get a Christmas card with Nana on now. I can confirm she is. And she's of the she's of she's from a little bit before my generation, but which is I don't know. I have a lot of views the same as live follower. Don't agree on everything, like, but that's what makes it fun. That's what makes it fun. That's why it's good. That's why they let her in. But she won't deny that her views aren't allowed on a lot of channels. She doesn't have a louder voice. What game is it that's on now? Who's played now? That's all right, man. That's all right. I'm pretty sure. Scouser, come on. You didn't know that. You it was Nicky. Come on, lad. Come on, Scouser, man. Oh, Forest Man United, yeah, let's have that. Liverpool, Newcastle. When is it, Barry? Don't listen to Jim because he's behind the whole reason Ultra Collective had all the shit. That's Jim's fault. He's got away with that one as well with Ultra. Yeah, he got away with it. There was many a time when I thought, when Ultra was having all the shit, I thought, Jim's going to pop in here and just say, look, right in the middle, Babs and Banter, one of Panorama. It was a Banter Panorama. I fully expected Jim to pop in and say, look, I'm going to be honest, it was me. I started that. And I forced Moon into doing that live with the skateboard, with the girl doing the skateboard trick. So it's all my fault. But you didn't. Ultra's doing better than me, man. So you've got to take me hat off to him, honestly. And it is a him, yeah. Ultra 100%. Always was. But let's get it right. We weren't sure at first, but it was part. It was part of the fun. Part of the fun. It was funny, you know what I mean. But I've said it a few times. No matter what you think of him, for me, it was amicable. You know, it was the best way. He's gone down that path, which was always going to be that path anyway, wasn't it? You know, the bit close to the knuckle. Does anyone want to jump on and help us out? So I'm just talking shite, man, for hours. I'm only going to do another half an hour anyway. What time is it? I'll do it till 6. I'm only going to do it till 6. If you want to make a name for yourself on a massive platform, I would look for another live somewhere. Scouser, are we? Jim, come on, we'll try and break the record for the highest combined age on a live stream. If me and Scouser are on, we probably only need another one, another little one. Then I can go to the toilet as well. Bazza, you will bump it right up as well. That's one record we do hold on here, the highest combined age on a panel. Anytime Scouser comes on, the odds go right down, you know. Also, you've got us on. Have you got your earphones in, like, Jim, is it an earphone? Look at me. Check me out. Bluetooth. Not that I need it, like, when there's nobody here on the panel. So, it's, you know, back in the day, I have seen Jim have guests round and have his laptop on or his phone playing live while he's laid there with the open fire bottle of Jameson's gold label or whatever it is. Be about 500 quid a bottle. Yeah, man. Big up the Capricorns. You got any more Capricorns in there? Tunes, he's a Capricorn. Tunes. Come on, Tunes. We're Capricorns, mate. Me, you, and Barry. Me, you, Barra. Any Capricorns in the house? Could go a long way to the role you play in this army, you know, because Capricorn rule. You know, the goat. We all know what GOAT stands for. So we... know what, right? So I was, yeah. Sorry, mate. Scouse, are you still there, bro? Yeah, what? Yeah, boy.
Oh, now, mate, that was a major
Sorry, mate.
piss. Major piss
You
you
know
had
what?
there, lad, Bonnie.
Scouser, you've read my mind right, mate, right? Because I was having a slash there, right? And I'm thinking,
A
man,
slash? You fucking
how
milked the
long
arse
is
out of
this
that.
taking? I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying, mate.
How many fucking
That's
gallons
when
was
you
that?
know. Oh, could you hear it as well? Never.
Hear it? Could you hear us?
Oh, mate.
Could you hear all us? Because we could all fucking hear you, fella.
Oh my God, I had 2 doors closed there.
Fucking hell, mate. How many gallons?
You know what, right? That's when you know. That's a good sign of when you're getting older, isn't it? You know, like when you go out, like the old bloke next to you is taking half an hour to have it, isn't he? Man.
You've seen some of the comments.
I'm looking there, I don't even want to look.
Drain in the main vein. Just emptied
Who
the
said that?
catheter. Just emptied the catheter. Joe Lindsay. Joe, Jim's
You know what they say?
Jim's
You know what they say? Big bladder.
honestly.
What's Jim?
He's as common as muck, honestly.
You know what?
Let's
You
have a
know
look.
what I was disappointed? You know what I was disappointed about
Claire
yesterday?
wants to know, do you wash your hands?
Of course I do.
Hands?
Mate, that was what you heard as well. That was what I'm washing my hands. I'm washing my hands while I'm doing it because, you know what I mean?
I'm doing, at least that's the excuse you're giving anyway.
Oh shit! I've got a microphone on me things. Damn it! How's you have a microphone on that? How's that got a microphone?
It's followed you. If you've got a mic on,
I'm never using these again. It's wonder it didn't have a camera on it. Jesus Christ! Sit down normal next time, Joe, mate.
Yeah, Joe, that was definitely a posh one, that one, eh? That was definitely the length of time that took you to empty that, lad. That's
I tell you what, I'm so glad, right?
Afternoon piss, that moon.
You know what? I'm so glad that like it wasn't like the number 2. Imagine there's only motorsports and buggies who's bad enough to have a turd on a lad, like. Yeah, man. What's happening? What's happening anyway, Scouts?
Oh, good fella, yourself.
That's about to get clipped out. Yeah, did you see the clip? Yeah. They made a big meal of Flavors scratching his ass or something. Have you seen it?
No.
Oh, mate, they turned like because he's on live and he's had a little scratch in his butt.
Yeah.
But honestly,
like Dicky's ass, like Dicky, fucking Dick Lay's ass stuff.
Yeah, they made a meal of it, right? And it made it look like 10 times worse than it was. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it will be on here, won't it? If it's on here, it will be 10 times worse. Fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Now he's that lad, isn't he?
What can I say?
Just meditating, yeah. No, mate.
Oh, I'm never going to live that one down now.
Like the fucking water pipes burst in your house, lads. Should have heard you. But anyway, as I say, you couldn't hear us, but we could all hear you.
Well, you live and learn, mate. You know what I mean? That's how good these.
How long have you been at this?
There are a couple of years. I know I'm still learning, mate. You know?
You are
still learning.
Like everyone is. I think.
Yeah.
No one's got this YouTube down, mate.
So
you're on sitting on one of them farting cushions there.
No, you know what? It's my hat on me thing. It's my hat on that.
Like terrible, disgusting noises coming from you.
I'm gonna have to wear my hat like Titch now. No Titch.
How many GTs have you had, Fly?
You mate. So where's
Go
it
on.
gone? Don't even know where the. Oh yeah, it's right next to me on the bed. Look,
Oh,
that's all I've got left now.
explains it all then. Well, it explains a lot of it.
That's been like 3 days. I opened that. 3 days ago, I opened that. Were you on last night, like Scouse? Are you just having a little spell on here, like Scouse, or
Yeah,
are you
just having
enjoying it? Are you enjoying what you've been watching, or what?
Yeah and no. Yeah and no. Because I only go on the panels I want to go on. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Did you watch Jim Smith last night?
I watched a bit of it.
Yeah. John Smith was on as well, wasn't he? I think I seen you pop up in there later on.
It was on John's, yeah, it was on John's. Popped into John's. You were on it, you on John's?
Next time, Blair, see you next time, mate. No, I was watching it, but I was listening. I was flicking over from Jim Smith and John. But if I had to watch one, I would watch Jim at the minute. I wish he was in here today because it's long overdue a little chat with our Jim because he's very much alike, I think. Yeah, he says things that I find I would say, and he's got morals as well. You know, I love the way he shot that bobcat off the other day, off his panel. Did you see it?
What happened with that? No, that's what the part I missed.
Well, Bobcat come on, and I don't even think Jim, because Jim's still a bit fresh to a few people. He doesn't know everyone. And that Bobcat, he came on, and I don't know if he realised that Tunes is like Jim's mate. You know, they both like each other and that. That Bobcat was trying to go in on Tunes, saying I'll get his channel took down for a few £100, and
on Tim Smith.
Jim just on Jim
Smith's.
Yeah, and Jim just went,
Jim
just got rid of him.
Oh, did he get
rid of him? He said, you can't be talking like that. He just said, here, you can't be coming on here saying you're going to get rid of channels and stuff. You know what I mean? He was saying for a few £100, he can get rid of somebody's channel.
Is he, yeah?
You don't come on and say that, do you?
Fucking hell, yeah. No one will, no channel owner would be happy with that, put it that way, would they?
No.
No, if you're the channel owner.
You know what? There's probably a chance that he could. You can get a lot of things done for a few £100, can you, on YouTube? I reckon probably a bit less, but
yeah,
to come on and openly say it on a panel about someone who the host likes, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so I've done that. Don't know if Sean's
but
they've got
to have reasons. They've got to have reasons, haven't they?
But is there a good enough reason to have someone's channel took down other than you're a nonce or whatever, you know what I mean?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it real, but is it bad and stuff?
No, it was nothing like that. I think he shot him off his path.
YouTube shite.
Yeah, tune shite, you know. Yeah.
Afternoon, Sean, lad. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah,
nice one, Bazza. You look good in green there, Bazza. Yeah, yeah, man. Where did you go? Because you were on here and Jim, weren't you, the other night? Did you go anywhere after that? I can't remember now.
Jim, come on, mate. Jim, come on, man. But
did you do one after?
I had to delete it. I had to delete the live with Jim. Because things got said and towards people on another channel. And I'm not going to mention them, but...
who told you to delete it?
Well, they come into me comments, the people, right? And more or less put it to me that, like, the things he said was like, you wouldn't have it yourself, do you know what I mean? And I listened to it back, and I thought, well, I've got to come across as being fair. I've got a channel, do you know what I mean? They had a point. I
missed all that, mate. Can you say?
What happened?
It was like that?
This is what happens when you leave your channel to go to make a coffee or something. I went to make a coffee, right?
Yeah.
And the machine's fucking playing up, so it's fucking work making a coffee basically in here. So just to get another one. But anyway, So I ended up being about 20 minutes. I've come back on, and James fucking then blasting out to them. Do you know what I mean? I didn't realise what it.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't. You read it now.
Yeah.
So I didn't realise until I seen it in the comments. Yeah, the next day. So like, and here's what I done. I tried to trim it out because it was at the end. Like, because it was a good live because PD come in and has it with Jim Smith.
Yeah, you were telling me. Yeah.
Roasted them. That was banter. That was all fun, all banter that. But then when Jim got a bit personal with them, do you know what I mean? So I thought I'll sim it out. So we did. It's in the 5 minutes out, and what did they end up doing? Because I'm.
Yeah. I remember now. That was before my live, though, wasn't it? I thought you said after that.
Putting the 5 minutes out. It ended up putting the 5 minutes out. Till it sims out. I put that. I uploaded that. You know what I mean?
Hilarious.
And lost like 3 hours, fucking 20 minutes. But I'm trying to get it back. It's not streaming.
It's got to go down as a blooper, isn't it?
Like, no, I was saying it's StreamYard. It's not, mate. It's because it's done through YouTube. It's whoever you set, when you set your destination.
Yeah.
Wherever the destination was, that's you get your life back off. Do you know what I mean?
It's got to be somewhere, mate. It's got to be somewhere.
Well, it shows in StreamYard that it's there. But when you press to go and watch it, it says it's being removed by the uploader.
Might be in a recycle bin in the studio. Go to the studio and look at like recently deleted lives or recently edited lives, and probably be able to press a button and it comes back.
What, using what, Chrome or Safari or because
anything, man. Have you been in your studio, YouTube studio?
Yeah, on Chrome.
You can do all sorts in there, you know.
Yeah, but it's different than the app, though. There's more things.
Yeah. If you get the app, yeah.
No, the app hasn't. No, the app's shite compared to the web version. The web version's well better.
Oh, you on about on a laptop?
Well, you can do it on a tablet, whatever. Do you know what I mean? You've just got to go into Chrome itself and type in. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I do know what you mean because I've had the same shit.
Yeah. So.
But you know what it is, Scouse, right? I'll tell you, right? You can get it all on your phone. I never thought you could, but you can, right? If you look, when you go on the YouTube Studio, right, even without the app, in the bottom left-hand corner, you can't see it on the phone hardly, but in the corner, there's just two options. One of them's settings, and you click on that, and it opens all the other stuff up that I never thought you could get on your phone.
Oh yeah, like
but
community.
It's tiny. Yeah, community. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, to see who's blocked and stuff.
Yeah, you go down to the cog, and then that comes up, then doesn't it? Like community, and that's in communities where all your mods are, your block list is. Am I right?
Yeah, but I'll be honest, I've never edited anything off my phone. I wouldn't because it's that small, you know. You have to do it on a lappy, don't you, or on a tablet.
Tablet. Yeah.
But that's funny though. At least you tried, mate. You got it back front, but you tried, didn't you? You know.
But I wanted the big bit back because it was a roast, you know, with PD and Jim. Them two going at each other. It was funny, you know. You fucking hell. I
reckon that you'll be able to get that back.
Really? So you reckon there's a recycle bin in there somewhere?
There will be, yeah. You'll be able to unedit stuff. I reckon you could go back. You could get that back to. I mean, you should have just put it on private anyway, as a full thing on private, and then you've got it all. And then mess about with it when you've got it on private, you know.
Yeah, I thought I'd done it all right. Don't forget, I thought I'd done it all right. It was Lammy that put me on it. He went, oh, that's a 5 minute live up. He went to talk. It was a strange one, not that 5 minute one. I went, no, it was. I went, that's why it's being took off. I went, I couldn't leave that on me. I went, look like
I didn't see it. Like, what was Jim Jim not happy with it, like,
He was going in. No, I weren't happy with it because it's on my channel, and like he was going in on a few people, right? So they've come in my comments and gone, you know, Scouts, you say you don't have none of this and that on your channel. It's a chilled out channel, yeah. You know, you're allowing him, you know, the bit talks to about us, do you know what I mean?
You know what though, mate? Is if Jim Smith personally hadn't have asked you, right, I would have left it up because that's what's. I mean,
what do you mean? Ask me? No one asked me to like.
Well, that's what I mean. Jim probably wouldn't have been bothered, you know. It doesn't, and PD obviously wasn't bothered because he's the one that was doing it. But
no, I'm not on about that. I wanted to keep that. That's what I wanted to keep.
Oh, you just want to. Oh, right.
I got it. Look, here's what happens. I've took the 5 minutes of Jim Smith out, right?
Yeah.
The first time I've ever like done anything like that, Sims, anything, right? I've took it out and I've thought, well, what I've had left is what I wanted. But it's the other way fucking now. You know what I mean? I should have done it with the bigger one. And that's the way PG and everything else that happens on that live. It was funny. It was on that one.
Yeah. Sean, right, if you want to jump on right now, mate, you don't have to at all. But it wouldn't be the first time you've been on, mate. I haven't spoken to you for ages. I don't know what you mean by saying that on there. But I know Sean can handle himself now. It's nothing.
Oh, Sean, fucking hell, mate, on here.
Yeah, I must have missed something, like you saying that somebody's having a pop, but someone's always having a pop.
Yeah. All right, Dave Smithers, big up, lads.
Did you see it earlier on? Did you see any of this live earlier on? Or have you just caught the last bit?
No, when I jumped on, you were live. Remember I explained to you, like, whenever I jump on, see who's live. If I go on their lives, I'll jump on. Your lives are early, aren't they? Fly. You jump to
I try to do one every Saturday now. I try to do one at least, like some sort of. It's supposed to be sport this, but I've just been slagging everyone off and that.
Well, fucking hell, mate. You would have thought you would have you would have thought you would allow the street standing before me.
No, bad that. Anyone coming in, I'll have to remember that, you know. Bad that. I didn't know. Would you have thought there was a microphone in that earpiece there?
You could have been talking to Lou about anything to talking to you.
Could have been slagging anyone off, couldn't I? Making me tea. Anything. Funny that, like.
Yeah. I'll make that Scouse cunt wait in the fucking back in the lobby while I have a fucking big long piss.
So you're on. Are you going to be floating about for the night now, or?
Yeah, well, I've got no plans of doing a live. I don't have any plans of doing live when I come on here. It's just sometimes if someone might go, "Oh, who's going live now?" Someone might say, "Oh, go live." I'll go live, but.
If that's the situation, mate, because I'll be going in a minute, like, because I'm starving. I'm on some tea now, like. But if you wanna fire it up, mate, fire one up. I don't know who else is live, but it should be you know what I mean. But I will be going in a minute, like.
I won't be doing one now, like.
No. I'll be honest. Early on, I was looking about, and there was absolutely nobody live, like.
No.
So I just do normal things, normal life things, you know.
That's it, yeah. It's just a fucking well, when I'm bored, I jump on this. When I'm bored, I'll have a laugh. That's it. We're just chilling out. That's it.
So what's your plans for? Is it tomorrow night, New Year's Eve? Are you doing anything?
New Year's Eve tomorrow night. Family, innit? Family night, innit? New Year's Eve. Last year. Fucking hell, I don't want to go back into it, but you know what happened last year.
Yeah.
I was on here. But I had a laugh because there was a group of us, Gadgies, Mark, I think there was, who else was on? Gadgies, Mark, might have been humble. But people kept on coming in and out. But we had a laugh, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'd actually have a laugh on you. But not this year, like.
You know what? I think I'll have BBC One on.
What?
I think I'll have BBC One on. A bit of. I tell you what, I like on New Year's Eve. I like him anyway. Jules Holland, do you like him?
What, you staying in for New Year then? Yeah, TV.
Yeah, we always do, man. Because New Year's Eve, it's for the young ones. I mean, it's not even like that for the young ones. It was brilliant when we were kids. New Year's Eve was the best. But
yeah.
Jules Holland, do you know what band Jules Holland was in, Scouts? You should remember. He was in a very famous band, Jules Holland.
Yeah, he was. He's a thingy, same pianist, isn't he?
Yeah, he was in Squeeze, a band called Squeeze. Remember them?
Doesn't ring a bell. I remember him. No, I remember them. What was it called?
Have you heard of Cool for Cats? Squeeze, Cool for Cats. Cool for Cats.
I probably do, but not the way yours, you know.
No, I didn't expect you to get that.
Expect, like.
Pulling muscles from a shell. Pulling muscles from a shell. Pulling muscles from a shell. Probably wouldn't get that one either.
So what have you been doing over the Crimbo New Year flight?
Not a lot, mate. Not a lot, you know. I had all the shit with my car, didn't I? Did you hear about it? All the shit I had.
Yeah. Sorted.
Well, you know what? I was going to go right in on them, right? But they did the only thing that they could do to make it all right, and that was hardly charge me anything. I should have had quite a big bill now, and I basically didn't pay hardly anything for the work they did. But they put me through a load of shit over Christmas, the garage. I didn't have a car all Christmas. And
I don't know. Convenience still, hasn't it?
Yeah. I was ready. It was one of them. I only picked it up yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Thursday. And they'd had it since the Tuesday before Christmas. And it only needed a starting motor, mate.
Starting motor? It's only an hour's work, isn't it?
Yeah. So,
no.
I got over the bit of Christmas. I got past all that, but I had to go and pick it up on Thursday. I had to get two buses there. I got there and I thought,
being late? Sorry, Fly. What was the reason for it?
Because basically, right? Basically, I went into the garage, right, and it was 2 days. I got a phone call. I knew it was a starting motor because somebody had already had a look at it for me and said it's a starting motor.
Yeah.
But they rang me up. This mechanic rang me up and he was the nicest person you could ever have on the phone. Hi, we've got your car on the ramps and we're ready to go. Started reeling off all these things that needed doing. £1,100. £1,100.
Was this extra work?
All it was, right, was a starting motor fitted, a brake caliper, and brakes and discs on the back. £1,100. Because I said no. Because I said no, basically their attitude just changed. They didn't want to know me. They weren't answering the phone. They were like, "We'll ring you back." I said, "Just give me a price for the starting motor fitted. £550. That's what they wanted."
Did they? But didn't you find no one cheaper? No.
I went and got one myself. Right, and delivered it to them by hand. You know how much I paid for it? Brand new.
Go on.
57 quid.
There you go.
So then it comes down to exactly what you're going to say, mate. About 500 quid to fit it.
Fuck me.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
That's a piss taking off me. That's a proper.
This is a big company. This is a well-known garage.
The big companies, mate.
Countrywide. And I thought, no way, man. I'm not having that. Like
you've supplied, right, the parts, and they basically wanted a monkey for the fucking to do the labour.
Well, it was a monkey and then providing it, right? So I said, how much is it? Bearing in mind, he had a screen in front of me, right, with three options. The cheapest one being 57 quid, right? But the dearest one was 300. So even if you took the dearest one, right, they still wanted £250 to fit it. I thought I'd have a go for that. It's only 3 bolts, apparently.
Should the YouTubes it, mate? But I know what you mean. You just want it done, don't you? You want it done by a professional if it's not your thing.
So the last conversation he had with anyone from the garage, right, was on the Friday before Christmas, the 22nd. They'd already had my car for 3 days, right? And the conversation he had was, I've just delivered the part. I had gone and picked it up on the morning on 2 buses, and I'd gone and hand delivered it to the servicing department in this garage. And they said, right, we'll fit it as soon as we can. And that turned out to be a week later. And when I went in, I didn't have a clue what they were going to say, how much they were going to charge me or anything. But I can't go in on now because they basically charged me nothing for doing it. And the change of fuel filter, recharge my battery. But I think they'd had a look at it, or somebody had said to them, look, because they knew I'd had a pop on the phone. And they hadn't had my car over Christmas. But it was Euro parts, mate, where I got, like Joe's saying there, that's the first place I go to. But they turned round and said to me, when I went to pick it up, they said, where did you get that part from? I said, Euro parts. You know what? It was half a mile away from where my car was. Half a mile away. And they said, oh, we don't use them. I said, well, maybe you should. You know what I mean? Because they said the cheapest they could get it for was 250 quid.
Cheeky bastards, aren't they, mate? Hey, you know, because they know a lot of people don't do their own work on stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Mate, my arse nearly fell out when they said 1,100 quid, right, 4 days before Christmas.
Your heart was broke.
I was like, my car's not even worth that, man. How can you? You should have a mask on. You know what I mean? Robbing people
you're
like
saying
that.
there 57 quid or 300 quid. If you're saying your car isn't even worth that, it's not worth putting the money into it, is it? If you only use it, you only use it to a means to an end, for work and stuff. Other than that,
yeah. You know what you can compare it to is like, it's Christmas. Do you want to get a Christmas pudding from Harrods, right, or from Tesco? You'd love the one from Harrods, but you can't afford it, so you get the one from Tesco. Whereas they're just not giving you that option. They're just giving you the Harrods option and saying, if you want a Christmas cake, you have to pay this. And I thought, that's not right, that.
Yeah, like by the bollocks type of thing.
But I think, like I say, I went to pick it up and I was pleasantly surprised that there wasn't even a bill, mate. It was like,
I wonder who's get the nod on that then. And I'll be gone on it. Did you phone them up and kick off, like proper kick off on them?
Well, let's just say, right, that Louise works for this company, right, in a different branch. So it was like a family rate.
Oh, like
it was a family rate, yeah.
Yeah.
But every time that my car's been a problem, it's gone to Louise's branch. But this time it was a different branch, and they weren't like familiar with us. So I felt like I just got put at the bottom. As soon as I said no to the 1,100 thing, I went straight at the bottom of the pile. You know, all over Christmas. That was my tune. And I did, but they did the only thing that they could do, and that was not charge me, hardly charge me anything. That was the only way. I wasn't going to like kick off or give them a bad review. You know what I
mean? Yeah. Them farts are getting terribly wet and slippery, you know, Fly.
Oh, sorry, mate. What's that like now?
It's all right.
I think it's that hat. I think it's the hat, mate.
You're
Sorry.
beginning to sound like fucking wet and that and runny. You listen back. You hear it.
I hate that as well. Normally, someone in the chair, Slim normally says straight away, like if the sound's going off or whatever. But you know what, Scouse, right? I want to do a live, right, one night and like get yourself on in that, right, and Jim, because you know how much these garages are charging per hour. I found out how much it should have been an hour's labour. £125 plus VAT an hour.
Yeah.
For a mechanic, is that right?
How
can you justify
this
that?
economy? Yeah, it's probably between that and I don't know, 200. Because you've got different, like a mechanic in Audi is going to be on more fucking money than a mechanic in Ford's. Say, you with me? But that's 125 quid. I'd say is about right.
But
yeah, I would actually.
Any normal person, Joe Bloggs is not going to go there. They're catering to the high end, and nobody's going to pay £125, or who's got that type of money to pay a mechanic that much? It can't be as good.
But the starting most of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you're going to get it much cheaper than that. This fucking day and age, 125 quid. It is dear because it's only an hour's work for a mechanic. So it is expensive.
Yeah, but I have a feeling it would have been. They were quoting me a lot more than that, though. They were quoting me like 3 hours work, weren't they?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You were getting shafted. So 125 quid is like around about the standard wage for the fella these days, isn't it? Down that. No, we're working in a normal job. I don't know, mate. 100 to 150 a day, is it? I don't know.
Not an hour. You know what I mean? I'm talking an hour. That's
what I'm
what
saying.
They're
That's an hour's work. Start most of this an hour's work. I don't know what you're looking at like, but they won't look at it like that. Like they just look at it as that's his wage for the day.
Honestly, mate, wouldn't you feel embarrassed as like somebody who had to ring a customer up and tell them that was how much the car was going to cost?
No, because fucking businessmen are ruthless, mate. Aye.
I don't think I could do it morally, me. I'd be like,
and you know what they lie on? I'd just say, like, there's a lot of fucking legal thieves in the world, right? And you rely on that shout, oh, it's only business. Do you know what I mean? It's only business. And you know the shaft and they're getting away with it on fucking legal technicalities.
Have you ever been to one of these big dealerships, right? Anyone who hasn't, right? When you go in these big car showrooms now and they've got a servicing department, you'll find that now you can look into the bay, you know, where they're all working. You have like big glass windows behind the like desks, and you can watch the mechanics working. And it's not like some backstreet thing. It's like you could eat your dinner off the floor in there.
Oh yeah,
they're all like.
That's the dealership.
None of this grease monkeys or anything. They're all like, you know, you can stand and watch them.
That's the dealerships, though, isn't it? Like,
yeah. But you pay for that, though. You know what I mean? You pay for all that shit.
Oh, right, yeah.
£30-40 an hour, man. Yeah. So anyway,
oh, was that the way you were looking at it? Was it like 130, 140 an hour?
Yeah, that's what they said. That's a normal rate. I only got it cheap. I only got it cheap because it was family rate, which was £35 instead of 135 or whatever. That's where I got it for in the end.
That's what you got it for, the job, 35 quid. Happy days.
A little bit more than that. Well, mate, let me tell you, mate, it was a major shock because they did other things as well that they said was just a goodwill gesture. But when I thought about it, I thought, well, at the end of the day, that's all they could do to keep me happy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I was, the week before Christmas, I was absolutely fuming. I was fuming, mate.
Was
I was ready to just go and get a pickup truck. Yeah, because I needed my car to go and see my son who lives miles away from me now. I didn't see him till yesterday. I didn't see him at Christmas for the first time in 19 years because I didn't have a car and I couldn't get a lift or anything. You know what I mean?
So
that was the main thing that pissed us off.
Majorly pissed off.
Oh, yeah, big time. Right.
No one in your chat. No one
yeah,
that
we'll
you knew.
turn the camera off,
Got someone coming on.
How we doing now, mate?
Will you hear what hello there, Scouser. Hello there,
what's happening, Sean? Fairly good, mate.
Will you hear what I just had to do there now?
What's that?
Oh, well, what's happened?
I had to go back to university. I had to fill in a thing on YouTube Studio.
Yeah.
Training because somebody has struck me.
Never. Have they?
Have you been struck?
Somebody struck me for harassment. For harassment.
What, on one of your last videos?
No, it must have been a community post, I think.
Really?
They can't touch my videos because my videos are all fictional.
Yeah.
You know,
well, and you know that. Have you researched that? Like,
you might think Josephine Yellowbelly Mencho is Joe Mencho, but it's not. It's Josephine Yellowbelly Mencho.
You must have knew this though, Sean. You knew this was going to happen when you went in on Mencho, shouldn't you?
Oh, did you go in on Mencho?
Yeah, and the community post, yeah. So that's okay. I've done my training. They can strike.
Training.
I can't.
So what happened, Sean? What happens? Like, has this just happened?
Yeah, you get a warning that you've gone. You've gone a bit too far.
To get overalls.
So, community service. I just think it's funny. I just think the irony of these trolls reporting people is so hilarious to me.
You know what though, Sean? I bet you've had that deliverance scene ready for ages, haven't you? And you've thought, I'm just waiting for the two right people. And I'm thinking, that is one scene you do not want to be involved in it? That deliverance scene.
Oh, yeah.
That's who it was, wasn't it? Is that the one we're on about?
No, well, I don't know because I removed them all after about a day anyway. So when I went, I said, "What is this content? What's your problem?" And it's been removed. So there's so many bits have been removed, but I had a right go at them. But anyway,
you've been gone for ages as well, Joe, hasn't he? I hadn't seen him about for ages, man.
I
know what you mean.
John,
I know what you mean.
John Smith.
He didn't really do that much, but I won't go into it. But he did something to Mark Mosley once, R.I.P. That didn't make me happy. So I had that one stored away. You see.
Yeah, that's the.
Anyway, what's the latest crack now? PP's went and got doxed or something.
But it was
PP's still the man at the moment, isn't he?
And it was removed straight away. As far as I know, it was removed straight away, and it was an accident or something.
God knows. What annoys me is people say, "Oh, that's Sean Wayne. He's fighting Irish is right." How would I even know fighting Irish? I mean, seriously, guy. Do I know you, Flamey? Do I honestly ever contacted you in any way? No, nor
No.
I'm not on Facebook. I'm not on Twitter. I'm not on this, that, and the other. I'm not on any of this bollocks, right?
Same.
So sometimes I go a bit hard on people, and I've had my hand. I just think it's funny. I've
seen a post or I seen something in the chat where Jalise, right? Who like Jalise and Cindy? They're back me up. They're sound them too. You know what I mean?
And they don't take shit off no one.
Now, I've seen her say that she went on Insta for 2 weeks and got doxed, right? Well, that's exactly like what happened to me. I joined Insta and I thought, nah, this is not for me. I was getting emails off people, messages off people who didn't want to get messages off. It was causing trouble, so I just deleted it within 2 weeks. And I thought, that's exactly what's happened to Julie. She's She's from my era, my generation.
They're two.
Same as Kim Smith and yourself.
They're two lovely people, so they are, right? I remember saying that herself, yeah. But they can hold their own as well.
Yeah, they won't take shit.
This is what happens when you go on Insta and all that. I mean, you can't even have a Facebook account now. You can't. You can't put a picture on Facebook. Well,
I don't do none of them. Insta and Facebook and all that fucking bollocks. I don't do none of that. It's I just
well, I get my news. I get my news from them things just by looking at other people's. You know, the wives or the young lads.
Yeah.
So what's happening with your Banter City and that? Is it good? Like, still, you don't have to take it down or nothing?
Oh, no. It wasn't anything to do with that.
So have you got a strike or you've avoided it? Or were you going to get one and you've avoided it? Or
yeah, I've avoided it.
I'll be honest, I've got one strike on my channel. Not many people know, but I'll tell you anyway. I've got one strike. And I didn't want to put it out there in case somebody thought, oh, you only need 2 now and then he's gone. But it was nothing to do with this side. It was the BKFC fight that I put on.
All right.
You know, I put it on and I shouldn't have. And I didn't check my emails for ages, And I ended up got 10,000 views. It was the best video I'd ever had on here, you know, but it wasn't mine. It was, I think it was Bedacci fight. With that Robbie,
I think I remember you putting it up when he got knocked out.
Yeah, I got a strike for that.
Did you?
I don't think my wee warning's got anything to do. I don't think it was Joe Mensch who would do that. There's other people watching all the time, but for opportunities, you see.
Is the other people setting other people up, Sean? Yeah. No.
Relentless, man. Relentless. There's one couple who I won't name who just watch the ghost channels 24/7.
Yeah.
Because they suddenly appear out of the blue, not having been in the chat for like 3 hours, bang. So it's pretty weird, all this carry on.
Yeah.
So it was about a year ago, Sean. Was it about a year ago when you came in here and for the first time and that?
I can't remember. Must have been about.
You've learned a lot since then.
Must have been about 18 months ago. That
Probably, yeah. Probably.
But I think these YouTube channels are the be all and end all for some people. I mean, I can tell them all public, you know, strike away, take the channel, take it with you, go ahead, no problem. It's not hard to make another Banter. It's not hard to make another Banter City video. It takes about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
They're
all old films that you get your clips from, aren't they? I'm intrigued to see what's coming next. Like, and how you find them, or have you already got an idea of a film and a scene, or do you just how do you do it?
I just mooch about around YouTube looking for them.
Yeah. I mean, you hear people say about it, I don't go on them. I don't go on them channels. But you seem to know an awful lot about them. Oh no, we just ghost them. Well,
here's one aren't you? Here's one for you, Scotia. The audience for Banter City, 66% exactly, are not subbed. Work that one out.
Weird, isn't it?
It's
not subbed. So obviously, yeah, they're full of shit, right? Of course they're watching it, right? And they sub, watch, unsub. It happens all the time. As if I really, really don't care. I seriously don't care. There's no views. I like to get 100 views. Once I get past 100 views, I usually do another one.
Yeah.
You know, but the subs is stationary now for the last month or so. But that's what happens with subs, isn't it?
Yeah.
I got a bucket ton of subs when I did the video, the daft one on Exposure TV. Did you see that one? No.
I do generally watch them, like Sean. To be honest,
that got like some stupid amount of views, like 5,800.
Seriously?
Because Paddy Conroy put it in his channel, and he said Exposure TV has been exposed by Sean Wayne.
What Paddy mentioned? Yeah, you made it, mate.
Yeah, no, all it was an interview with some beggar man in Liverpool.
But what
Oh
happened
yeah,
with
remember?
Expo?
Yeah,
Sure.
remember.
Yeah,
What happened with Expo? Fucking, I heard he's had enough of fucking YouTube and that.
I think he
that's
has.
it.
I think he has. I think
Sean hasn't got the problem with Expo personally, have you? It's the people who go in
no,
Expos, isn't it?
I
A
think
few
Expo's.
I don't
certain
know, because he
people.
gave you the spanner back, didn't he?
He gave me the spanner for the first
Oh,
time ever there the other night. Yeah, I think he wants an end to all this division and nonsense himself because it's not doing his channel any good, is it? Well, he wants his
so what do you
views.
think's happening there with this football thing where he's? I mean, the onlookers. He's got a little army, hasn't he? Expo. I don't think there's many loyal ones, and it showed when he did that football live the other day, didn't it?
That's right. Yeah.
And it just doesn't look right, does it? As the Expo and you're talking about football and that, and I don't know.
I quite enjoyed that one actually.
Mm.
They seemed to know what they were talking about, although they're very biased towards Liverpool, obviously. But
Yeah.
what are they all going to do when this Heggie boy? If this Heggie boy, a lot of them seem to live off him, you know.
Yeah, off the back of him. Yeah, Sean.
Well, there's
Like,
going to be another
off the back
chapter
of
in that, isn't there?
Oh, that's
When
never
he
going
comes
to stop.
back.
That.
When's there going to be an end to it all? Bringing Bacon's up on here. Fucking, he wants to talk about that shit.
Exactly. I binned all that. I binned all that really fast, actually, when I seen the way it was going. I'm just not interested in anything. Yeah. But I seen that by. The reason I came on this YouTube channel was I used to watch the bare knuckle, you see, and he was.
Sure,
that's
how I started it, mate. Watching Zach
man.
Yeah,
after that thingy fight, his first fight with
Danny Christie.
Danny Christie. I come on here it was a few months before that. When Apollo
That's right. I bet you any money it was the same time as me. I came on about 3 or 4 months before that because I was watching the Irish bare knuckle.
Yeah, you were well on, Sean.
Out in the fields and stuff, having a good scrap. And then I clicked on one of them, a boy called Davy Joyce, and he fought a guy from up in the northeast there, and he was called McCrory. And then you just you click around these things, and then the next thing
James McCrory.
That's the one. So then the next thing appears is Derek Heggie fighting, but I didn't know anything about all this N word and all that caper. Yeah. And then next thing,
same as a lot of us, man.
Exactly. Then you click you click from Heggie on. You see his name and you click on something else. Next minute, your man from Scotland with the ginger hair is shouting about him. Yeah. Then the whole of the internet are shouting about him.
Their money.
I think a lot of people came in through the fighting corner, you know.
Yeah, a lot of people say a lot of people say that, Sean. It was after the fight with Danny Christie.
You know, and here I am 18 months or 2 years later getting that. I feel as if I've been locked up.
You've done well to get away with it right up until now, mate, to be honest, haven't you?
What?
You know, like when you see what people are getting struck for and that now, I think you've done quite well to get away with it up till now.
Oh, yeah.
You see more what's going on, Sean, on channels. You see more of it, mate, because you float and you're a mod. So you see more what's going on, mate. What's fucking going on
some real sly stuff. Some of these people think it's a big X-Files, a big espionage thing that they're involved in, you know.
Sean, what do you think of this girl here?
Who's
She's
that?
now been live for 6 hours today, Ballygirl. 6 hours this live's been going on for.
Who is she?
You know, Titchy's ex-girlfriend, you know, Titch from Peckham.
Oh, that girl, yeah. I've seen her on TV. I've seen her on that.
I think you never took much notice of that.
I never took much notice of that wee skitter Titchy. So I've seen a wee bit of a head case, that boy.
Yeah. I don't bother me.
What about longest live of the new year of the year, 16 hours by this guy? Do you know this guy, Smiler?
Yeah.
I've
heard of him. I don't know him though.
So Chris the Brick was on there with him for 2 hours this morning, arguing with Joe Kerr. But that it looks like should be rain.
Has no one's on the 24. Has no one's on the 24 this year.
Right, I've got someone in the back here
Who?
I've never seen the name before. I don't know about that one. Right?
I wouldn't bother with them. If it's somebody looking for an argument, they can go somewhere else.
Throw the banner up, Moon, and bring them on, and then let them, that's going to be his then.
Right, hang on a sec, let me have a look. Can you show us anything like Gavin Benny? Anyone heard of Gavin Benny?
Yeah.
Have you?
I've heard of the name, yeah, Gavin Benny, yeah.
There's 2 Gavs, yeah.
I don't know how to do this banner thing, you know.
Is it
it's Gav B.
It's Gav B, that's what I was going to say.
Sorry, Gav.
Yeah, Gavin Benny. Fucking hell.
Gav, I'm sorry, mate. I didn't realise that, Gav.
I've got
Gav, are you not Gav B anymore?
I've got a new phone, so I'll hate to change it all. I didn't realise that I'd done that. I'll hate to change it all back.
Mate, you've got your full name on your thing there, mate.
The ninja out the window now, fella. Gavin Benny.
Aye, man. I'll try and find my...
I thought it was Paul Benny's brother.
Let me throw one in there.
I thought we mentioned Humble and Gav and Paula Benny's brothers come on.
Yeah,
she's my 17th cousin, man. Get it right.
Oh yeah, you share the same name as her, mate. That's bad.
Yeah.
Come on,
Gavin. Gav.
Yeah, man.
Did you have a good time in the UAE, mate?
There's a picture of me when I was out there, man. I looked like Michael Hakkinen for the Formula 1.
Pure Gadgie there,
you dead draw, lad. You dead draw.
No, it wasn't too bad, Scouser, man. It was. I'll turn this telly off, boys. I'm watching Titanic. I'm getting a bit
emotional.
Game old age. No, it wasn't too bad, lads. It was because everything's designed for indoors out there. It was all like air conditioning and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I wasn't out in it too much. Yeah.
I haven't been there. Like I haven't been Abu Dhabi. I've stopped off there, but I've never spent time there in Abu Dhabi. Like
so. Gav, I've seen you in a few comments saying that it's like really westernized. Like, what did you mean by that? Like, it's like a sunny Blackpool. I think I seen you.
I know
right?
I know what he means.
What you said?
I've not explained
it. See the way I could explain it quite quickly. You could put Abu Dhabi City or Dubai City right into America, and it would fit in. But the only difference would be totally Scouser, But the only difference would be the mosques. There's loads of mosques kicking about. You wouldn't get that in America. Be the only difference.
So people walking about in normal clothes and stuff, are they all in these white robes? Like,
Gav B was wearing a burqa.
It's a melting pot. It's a melting pot fly me. An absolute melting pot of nationalities and different clothes and different languages.
So you could walk about with a football top on, yeah? You could walk about with a football top on.
I was wearing my Rangers stuff. I'll say that quietly. My Rangers stuff with the score today.
You better be quiet. Hey, Gav B, you better be quiet about the score today.
Yeah.
Cara King gets on you.
Cara and Peggy will be on to me and Luke and all the rest of them.
But sure, that's all good crack, isn't it?
Yeah, definite.
Did you hear about
fair play, Gav? Fair play, Gav, because I sorry, Sean, but I did say, right, Gav, last time he was on here, I said, like, could you see yourself a year ago being in Abu Dhabi? And you said no, didn't you, Gav? Because you couldn't, could you?
Yeah.
You were miles away from Abu Dhabi this time last year, weren't you?
Yeah, I came on your live a few nights ago when I was still out there. I was on the balcony and you asked me that question. No chance. I couldn't have seen me doing anything like a year ago.
Yeah. You'll see it again now.
Amazing knowing it, mate. Amazing.
I think your journey is a credit to you, buddy. Credit to you.
You've only just started it as well, Gav. You've only just started.
Just started, exactly. And it's opened my eyes to what I've been missing out on.
Yeah. Get over to Southeast Asia, mate. You can go anywhere there. It doesn't matter where you go, but there. And I know it's a bit further than that. But it's an amazing place. Whatever country you go to, just stay away from Cambodia and Laos and Burma. You'll be all right. Oh, you're
Vietnam, I wouldn't mind going to Vietnam, going to the Ho Chi Minh
Vietnam's
Trail or
lovely.
whatever it's called.
Vietnam's
Ho
lovely,
Chi
mate.
Minh, is it?
Ho Chi Minh.
Ho Chi Minh Trail, that's it.
I want to go to a place called Stenhouse Muir. Where is it? And here's another one. Here's another one.
Athletic.
Where's Hamilton Academical?
Stenhouse Muir's close to Falkirk and Hamilton's close to Motherwell.
All right,
close to Glasgow.
Is that the same place where is that the same Hamilton where the race course is?
Yeah. Hamilton race course is there, yeah.
Right, next question. Where's Cowdenbeath? There's another great name.
Cowdenbeath. I was in Cowdenbeath. I was in Cowdenbeath yesterday.
Do you remember when they used to give out the football results? Do you remember when they used to give out the football results at 5 o'clock or whatever it was?
Yeah, the pools, Sean.
That's right. Yeah, all them names. Boy, I was fascinated.
Shut up. The pools. Spot the ball. Remember it? Spot the ball.
Spot the ball, man. Jesus Christ.
Spot the ball. Just talking about that.
We were on about that. How the hell does anyone ever win spot the ball? You know what I mean? It's like,
impossible.
It looks dead easy, doesn't it?
Pretend to know where the ball is. They just, wherever you put the, it's just not, fucking hell, that was the biggest.
Well, it looks dead easy, doesn't it?
Never get away with that now, would they?
No. I think they still do it though, they still do pools and that, don't they?
Counted as a scam.
Total scam, that. Spot the friggin' ball.
Spot the ball. Yeah, Sean.
Sean, did you do any good on Boxing Day, mate? Did you do any good? Who won the Gold Cup?
The Gold Cup was won by, the Gold Cup was won by, it was trained by a guy called Shark Hanlon, JJ O'Hanlon, a horse called Hewick. A bit unexpected, actually.
What odds?
10-1.
Decent. What was the favourite like?
You
on the favourite?
The favourite, I'm trying to think of its name. That was a Mullins horse, Atya or something, right? But it fluffed it. The second favourite nearly won it, actually, but he freaking fell about 3 yards after the last. So that's what racing does, you see. I'm not bothered much recently, actually.
Yeah.
Seem to have more spare cash in your pocket. Seem to have more spare cash by not bothering.
You will have, man. The bookies are like, I've watched a lad. Have you heard of a lad called MMA Philosophy? Has anyone heard of it?
Yeah.
Georgie lad.
Well, he's from Middlesbrough, right? But he put up his last. If you look on his channel, he puts up when he goes in the bookies and he goes on these, the roulettes.
Oh my God,
mate! His last video is 8 minutes long, and it's from when he went in the bookies and he put a tenner in the roulette machine.
Yeah.
And honestly, he won 150 quid, but I don't know how they do it, mate. They're pressing the button and I can't even see anything happening.
No, it's madness. That's
horrible.
That's for you in the back, Jack. Gav. Oh, he's got off. Fucking hell.
That's blimey. That's called the crack cocaine of gambling. That thing, that roulette.
Mate.
Never touch it ever.
He's obviously knows what he's doing on there, which isn't a good thing, really, is it?
On the roulette, you do what's called section spinning, mate. You've got section spinners and that.
Waste the time.
He's pressing the button every 2 minutes, and I'm thinking, how much is that costing him? And he wasn't even going on the roulette, though. It was like a little thing at the bottom, just spinning round. And I wasn't sure how much it was costing him, but yeah,
I'll tell you how stupid gamblers are, right? I'll tell you how stupid gamblers are. One time they rumoured that they were going to have 59 balls instead of 49 balls, yeah? In the lottery, and this boy says to me, that's going to be great, isn't it? It'll give us a better chance. I just looked at him and thought, you should not be in here.
Not only did they put more numbers in after 49, didn't they? But then they charge you double. They charge you 2 quid instead of a quid and put more numbers in. You know what I mean? What's all that about? I stopped doing the lottery then.
Well, here's one for you, right? Next time you see somebody that thinks they know about gambling, ask them the following question, right? Let's go to the old National Lottery, yeah? You had to pick 6 numbers out of 49, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so ask them, do you think it is more difficult to pick 6 numbers out of 49 or 43 numbers out of 49. Most people will say it's more difficult to pick 43 numbers. Of course, the odds are exactly the same, because once you pick 6, you're choosing the other 43 not to be picked. So the odds are exactly the same.
Yeah.
Do you get
what the weird thing about the lottery is?
John, I remember somebody said something fundamental to me. I'm like, oh, I've got a good chance in this horse, right? And just say there was 18 in this race. I can't remember exactly how many horses there was. He goes, well, you've picked one horse. The bookie's got the other 17. See, when he said that, I was like, you can't win. You can't win.
Yeah.
Mate, Gav, Sean, I'm sure it was you, Sean, who put it another way to me. And I can't let me, it'll come back to me, but you said something and it was totally made sense. I can't remember what it was, you know.
Yeah, I'll tell you what it was. I'll tell you what it was now, right? If you do, you know, these people are always saying we do doubles. Fact Notifications always talk about doing doubles.
Yeah, doubles.
He's stone mad, right? That's what the bookies love. Let's suppose you do 2 3-to-1 shots, yeah? Okay?
Yeah.
So if the first one wins, you get your money back, so that's 4-to-1. And then 3 4s are 12, and you want that's 16-to-1 eventually, right?
Yeah, it will be in a minute.
So when you back 2 3-to-1 shots, you think, well, that's a pretty good chance, that. But in fact, the chances are 15-to-1 of it happening. Simple as that there, right? The chances of you backing 2 3-to-1 shots is 15-to-1. Now, you wouldn't back a 15-to-1 shot if you're going to back 3-to-1. So that's what the bookies work on. They're not daft.
And a treble is even worse, isn't it?
Oh, for God's sake.
Once you stick another one in, you've got no chance on paper, really, have you? Like, it doesn't, they make it look so appealing, don't they? The bookies.
So if you want to know, if you say you're a treble with 3-to-1 shots, yeah? You just go 4 times 4 times 4, that's 64, yeah? That's what you would get. You would get 64 quid, but that means if you're putting a quid on it, 63-to-1, isn't it?
Yeah.
You wouldn't back a 6. So it's now then, once you start getting into the realms of football bets, these guys are totally crazy that do football bets. Right?
Yeah.
How many times have you heard? How many times have you heard somebody saying? You'll hear somebody saying, "Oh, I got 8 teams out of 10." It's like missing a penalty. You might as well hit the corner flag, sure.
If the bookies have just got it licked, man. Put them sheets out, don't they? Be a millionaire in this one sheet. Just pick 2 teams from each section and put £1 on, and you're a millionaire. And everyone does it, but you never. It's impossible.
Tell me a poor bookie.
No poor bookie.
It's a poor bookie.
The odd independent one gets a scalping, right? But I back horses because I like watching horse racing. Full stop. But occasionally, at one point last year, I was losing too much, so I just quit, and that's it. Done.
That's it. I had
you have to be able to quit.
That's the hardest bit when you're a gambler is walking. Whether you're losing or winning, it's the hardest bit.
Yeah, but if you watch Gav, if you watch a real loser, right? You know about addictions, right? And so do I. A real loser doesn't actually want to win. Honestly, you never see them cheering when they win. All they want is the thrill of putting the bet on.
Thrill is it the thrill of the win?
That's right.
Anticipation. That anticipation. That's the buzz there, isn't it?
And that's why they're so addicted to those machines. They won't wait 3 minutes for a race to finish, but you can wait 3 seconds for your next bet on the roulette. You know.
So they're getting.
That's what gripped me. I gambled for I was a young age. I mean, I had at the Euros. I think it was. Let me work this out. Euro 92. I had a bookie line. All my year at school, everybody betting Denmark won it. I won all the money. You know what I mean? And it was the machines that finally gripped me because it was like quick. It's quick and
that's why I call it the crack cocaine of gambling.
Oh yeah, 100%.
The machines.
100%. Yeah, the roulette scouser that gripped me for a couple of years.
Yeah.
Anyway, Gab B, did you hear my confession there? I am a YouTube criminal. Absolute criminal.
The thing is, Sean, right? You're using comedy. These people should appreciate it. It's comedy.
It wasn't comedy. Wasn't comedy what I was putting in the community post.
Big up Steve McGarry,
Sean,
the Naughty Channel.
because you're here now, Sean, what do you think about this KZ thing? Did you see it all unfolding?
Oh, he was.
When his
He
camera slipped, and then it turns out he's robbed Thingy for 800 odd quid, or has he? You know what I mean? What's your stand on it?
Well, Rob,
Rob,
there's a problem, isn't there? If it was a court of law, right, and you called in Paul Rambo Anning as a witness, yeah. Now, bear in mind that this is the guy who gave out his age when he first came on. He gave his age, and then he gave the years, 1974 to 1978, when he had fought for the British Army in Northern Ireland. And I worked out that he must have went there with his rifle at the age of 10 and left there at the age of 14.
Unbelievable.
It's just simple as that there. I mean, the man is a complete fantasy.
So, does that mean that you don't believe any of this? Any of the 800 quid thing, or?
Listen, it takes two people involved to do that. I don't get how you moan after it, because that person has to send that money. So what are you sending it for? And then after you've sent it, moaning about it. That's what's fucking basically going on. It must be going on. So if the person that's sending the money is to blame.
It just so happened, right, that I happened to see it all unfold. I've seen the whole thing, Sean, like, and it's not very often. But I've seen it all coming out on the girls. I've seen Paul jump on the girls, and it was already bad enough. But this was before he said that he'd done him for 800 quid.
What girls? Just those girls or the girls?
No, the girls.
No, it was Lindsay and Gail. But all the big hitters were there, Sean. I don't know when you seen it or how much you knew about it. I was listening late in bed, and I seen it all pan out, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
I know.
But it was like lighting a torch for them people on that panel. You know what I mean? They were in their element.
They're all bees around the honeypot, aren't they? The whole damn lot of them, if you ask me.
It was like they won a little battle, you know, but the war was still on, and they'd got a freebie there.
But was the money freely given? Was it freely given, the money?
You don't know. It's a lot of money. See, all I heard Paul saying was £20 and 40s. But over 3 days, you're not going to give £830 in 20s and 40s that many times.
No, I'm not having it. I'm not
must have been a lump sum, mustn't it?
Nah.
It was the same. It was the same with the Lion King. Where do we get these characters? The Lion King thought he was a boxer.
No.
How would that be a boxer?
But you had that scandal with the same person with Stig and Lion King and that before as well. You just don't know what's truth and what's not with all that, do you?
No.
And then you've got some of them. You've got some of them who sat in panels and they're all coming out now like great white knights, you know, as if they're his friend and they'll protect them from this ever happening again. And then when it happens again, they'll say, "Oh, we've got another friend." The whole lot of them should catch themselves on. But come here a minute. If I had a channel, I would not let that man on. Full stop.
Yeah.
If he's that, Paul Anning, if he's that vulnerable, don't let him on. That's the moral.
There's something not right with the whole thing. Like, something just
What did you think about the Tanglari video? What did you think about that? I thought that was major, like, fucking help.
Anyone who watches this channel knows what I feel about Dan. Whether he's having a breakdown. Plenty of people have had breakdowns on lives. Why should it be any different for Dan? Why should we all start feeling sorry for Dan? Loads of people have had breakdowns, you know what I mean?
I'm not saying I'm feeling sorry for him. What I'm saying is...
No, but plenty of people are now, though.
He should not be coming on here, mate. He shouldn't be coming on here.
But he's back on again now. He's got another channel now. There's a channel going about, his channel called Evil.
The lad's clearly not well, though, Sean, is he, lads? He's clearly not well. You can fucking clearly see it.
But
come on.
But was that fueled with anything?
Why the fuck
rant the other day?
Why don't you go and get a job?
Well, yeah.
You know, if you're sitting around a bedroom smoking drugs and fucking cocaine and all that crap, get a job, kid, and try that for a while.
Yeah.
You've only got to look on
You want time
Buggy's
for all that
channel.
nonsense.
The live stream when he was on Buggy's should have kicked him off, to be fair, because he couldn't even open his eyes. He was slurring. And then he wants us all to like. And then when we have a go at him about coming on a live like that, he loses the plot. And then we've got to feel sorry for him. I just
He
can't.
has a
I'm
go at
sorry.
Buggies as well, didn't he?
He has a go at everyone, mate.
Off his
He has
head.
a go at everyone. He's no.
Maybe I tipped him over the edge with that. I made a video where Gadgies was serenading him in a dress, and he was called Daniela Riley. So maybe I tipped him on. Maybe I'll get done for harassment and bullying again there. I don't
know. Sure, Sean, watch yourself, fella.
Gadgies was serenading him.
Yeah, did you not see it, Gabby? It was called Old Tranny Boy.
I'll have to check that, Sean. I've missed it. I've missed quite a lot the last couple of weeks.
Go and watch Old Tranny Boy.
Yeah, Dave.
Check that.
Dave Smith has hit the nail on the head there.
Can you imagine, right? So Sean Wayne, right? He hasn't had a drink for how long have you? When was last time you had a drink, Sean? Years ago.
17 years, I think now.
So what were you like when you were drunk? I bet you were a right twat, weren't you?
Oh, bad egg. I was always fighting and carrying on like that. Yeah.
Bad egg. Over there.
I've seen the inside of a few police establishments, I can assure you. And,
yeah.
And vans and that one thin sheet. On that
you know why I'm laughing, Sean?
You've been there, haven't you? Yeah.
It's no fun. It's no fun.
No, I couldn't handle it at the finish. Simple as that.
Yeah, I got to that stage myself. Like, couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah, I love what Dave's saying. That's, he's right. Get a fucking job. His mental health might improve. It will improve.
I think you need to stop taking the drugs first. They go hand in hand. The drugs and the mental health.
Saying it, Gav, in fact.
I agree with Smothers there. Yeah, Smothers has it nailed on there.
And that'll include exercise. Hey, fucking get up in the morning, mate.
In any normal society, right? If you see Dan Riley, right, and he had nothing to do with YouTube, but he started running like that, he'd be sectioned. But because he's on YouTube, it's a laugh, isn't it?
Imagine walking down the street roaring and shouting like that.
Yeah, some of the shit he's coming out with, like he's going to punch people into the ground and that.
Made it 7
with his bare hands and stuff.
And he defeated the Matrix. He talked about the Matrix, and then he talked about the universe.
And he come back.
It all sounded a wee bit mushroom. Sounded a bit mushroomy to me, that whole thing.
Mushroomy. See you not in the chat. See you not.
What's Brett made on?
Not as a good one, fly me into. Not as a good one, isn't it?
Yeah, it does sound, man. His eyebrows are dodgy, but he's alright.
They're not as a class act. Joe Lindsay there, good luck.
Sean, you always have a look in chats, don't you? You know that looking in my chat there, it's not a bad little chat, is it? You know what I mean?
No.
And we've had
good chat. Like, put Dave's comment back on there a minute, mate. Is the last one.
We've just got to.
Please. Thanks, mate.
I don't know. I've been a bit disillusioned with numbers and stuff lately, Sean. You might have noticed.
Ah, well, I think these are ups and downs. You know, that's the way.
Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it?
There's
a lot more live streams about in there.
And you have to weather the storm as well.
I just can't sell my soul. Like I said to Jim, I said I'm going to start clout chasing, but it's just not me. You know what I mean?
The devil, aren't you?
I couldn't. It would. It's. You just got to be yourself. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Selling your soul,
They come and go, don't they? These.
Yeah.
So, who's your go-to channel at the minute, Sean? Who are you enjoying at the minute?
I enjoy tunes up to a point, and then I don't enjoy many channels. Believe it or not, now and again I flick on your man Paddy Conroy. He makes me laugh.
Yeah, I said nobody's doing it like Paddy at the minute. No one's doing numbers like Paddy.
Yeah.
Consistently every night.
Fucking go where you fucking want, mate.
I like the Flavors channel. I always have done. You never know what. There's some crack. The mods and flavors are always arguing with each other, but they're only being teased each other. But there's some crack. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, I've never been on tunes, believe it or not. I haven't even ghosted.
Have you not?
Never been on it. Never been on
Tunes
it. I've
is a
heard
good.
too much fucking toxicity on there. It's not for me.
Well, he's a good channel. He's trying his hardest to be fair, but not easy, is it? He was bullied.
No,
yeah.
It's getting fucked over his channel, isn't it?
Yeah, he was badly treated. He was. Gee, I used to see them there. They would be timing him out to get him on the panels.
And then it's cyberbullying, It all comes under cyberbullying, that.
Yeah, and then he would ring him up, I believe, to get him on the panel.
Oh yeah.
But how ironic is it that the very ones that were doing that, they're now on Oblivion, right? And he's the big guy.
Yeah, it's funny how karma works, isn't it?
Yeah, he can let them on when he feels like it.
Yeah, I mean,
there was another one brewing up last night. There's a big one brewing up if you didn't see it last night, Scouse.
No.
PP's right in the middle of it all. I don't know how PP does it, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
How the hell does he function?
Who's that?
You know what I mean?
PP. His head must be fucked.
What I can't understand about PP is PP can be really funny, right?
Yeah.
But he just gets involved in all these dramas.
He's not happy unless he is, though, involved, is he? Right in the middle of everything.
He's involved in it, right?
He likes to be in the thick of it, doesn't he, PP?
Him and Fighting Irish are bang at it again.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, yeah. That one's coming to a head, that one, like.
Okay, now there's a song out and everything, isn't he? Aye.
Yeah, I think there's more coming with that one, like.
I do try my hardest to stay out of it, but PP keeps. I think it's me he's talking about Fighting Irish's right hand man. I don't know the fella. I don't know him any more than I know PP.
Well, you're Fighting Irish's right hand man outside YouTube or on YouTube. You fucking wouldn't know on here, would you?
No, it's rubbish, isn't it? Yours is a good channel.
Yeah. I fucking had it up today, but it's
the
problems I've had with my channel, mate. Do you know what?
Yeah.
I don't even know what way to fucking go with it. I don't know whether to just leave it, just sink it, or fucking really come on to chill out like I'm doing now. No big fucking deal.
I said to him, Sean, what a Scouser's panel's like. He comes around, doesn't he, like Haley's Comet, and everyone wants to be on his panel, don't they?
You do, that's right, Scotia. You got good panels there.
Yeah,
I think what Fighting Irish tried to do was just go away into his own corner and just block anybody that's going to cause any mither, friend or foe. But then they keep shouting at him from outside there, you see, so they keep dragging him back into it, and he doesn't want. I don't think he wants to know, frankly, but
he doesn't know. He doesn't want to know. Everyone's sick of it now, I think, Sean, aren't they, lads?
Yeah, Lockie and them lads, they're not interested in all this bollocks, right? Yeah. But they keep getting dragged back in and dragged back in, and then there's the incident now with PP's. I seen it this morning on P. It seemed to me that it wasn't a dress covered up with it was all scratched out or something.
Something happened. It was an accident anyway, and it was on apparently for a nanosecond, and it was removed. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it somehow ended up on the being pinned. You see, and that's what his issue is.
Yeah, this is Chimney, isn't it? I don't know Chimney, but I believe he's been on YouTube for time, hasn't he? Chimney, he's one of the old school, isn't he?
Who, Chimpy? Yeah.
Well, I was in that chat, in and out of that, the way we all do. But I didn't actually see that incident happening. But I guess if you could pin a comment now, couldn't you, Flamey? You could just go. You know the way people go through, they just pin like that.
It's only me that could do that, though. I think, isn't it?
Yeah, but it could be a bad one, and then it could be removed immediately. Somebody could be just flicking.
Yeah, you can make a mistake, Sean. Easy. You don't always read. I try to, but
yeah, I've made mistakes. In the chat when I've been on my panel, I've mistakenly deleted comments.
Here's another question:
comments by accident.
What would the point be anyway of putting somebody's address in a? What does anybody achieve by doing that? Seriously.
It's to undermine people, innit? It's to undermine and intimidate.
And secondly, where the fuck do they get these addresses from in the first place?
Mate, I couldn't give a fuck, mate.
You'd be
Anyone gets
surprised,
out of
mate,
this,
how
welcome,
people
mate.
find them and that. There's too much time on their hands, man. You know what I mean?
They seem to be. I see a lot of this.
Tiny,
A lot of
there's
this
a
nonsense.
sign here, like Sean, there's a sign here. You enter at your own risk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Security sign, enter at your own fucking risk. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But there seems to be a lot comes from this thing called Instagram, as far as I can gather.
Yeah, I've heard about it. I
Yeah.
haven't got an Instagram account, Sean.
No, same as that. But you hear them. You hear them, and you hear them in the chats going, "Hit me up on Insta."
Yeah,
I ain't hitting nobody up on Insta. Thank you very much.
No,
You know what? It's
Not
this
even you,
generation now. Our generation now, right? Like anyone who's 50 or in the mid 50s now
Yeah.
is the end of a generation, and that in so many ways as well. You could name loads of ways, like but on the internet and that. If you're 50 and 55, not many of us have got Insta, and we're not interested in it. For anyone
Nobody
under
does.
that,
Yeah.
they are, and that's where it all stems from.
PP seems to be more than 50, is he not?
I think he says he's 56, doesn't he? If you believe him, but
Lazy Flat Copper in the chat. Let's see who else was in the chat. I can't see it. You see?
Nick Johnson's in the chat there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to wrap this up in a minute, you know, and it's been brilliant today as well, because it's all about getting people on your paddle. And Sean,
Yeah.
I bet you come on here and you don't expect, but you know that I'm going to keep you on for as long as I can, don't you? It's always the same, man. I always do.
Still want me wages.
Yeah, the only panels I want, if somebody come on looking for an argument, I'd be gone. I'm not interested.
Yeah. Just
seriously.
But we had Tim Smith. Did you hear Tim on earlier? I had a good chat with Tim the first time for a long time.
Oh, it's a shame.
I haven't spoken to Tim for the time.
Tim channel doesn't get the numbers it used to. There's a big fallout among that whole lot. I don't know what it was about.
I know there was a big fallout, but you see,
I just had a normal chat, and I give him a little grilling. You know, got a little bit out of him. We had a chat about loads of different people without being nasty and that. You know what I mean? Just
well, with all that, I'm good with both of them people. It's hard, mate, and it happens on my channel, and they were arguing on my channel. But
that's right.
What you do, you're friends with both of them. You go in both the channels. You know what I mean? You can't be in the middle of it. But you know, I mean, it didn't get that bad. But I know what you mean at that time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's a bit awkward, wasn't it?
Very
There's
awful.
Stevie Boy Billings, Mick Johnson,
Stevie
Lady
Boy,
Flat Capper, Shirley Tequila.
Like I say,
yeah, I'd go to war with any of these in the chat behind me. You know what I mean?
They're all good
YouTube big hitters, man. That's what it's all about, man. And I've done 4 hours 15 minutes. I'm starving, so
right. I'll let you go.
That's the end, lads. Cheers, Sean.
Go on, fly. There you go.
Cheers, guys.
Respect. Yeah, man.
Big
up, Sean and
Scouts. Doing a live, Sean, you'll probably get a notification for it. You'll probably jump on anyway, won't you? So
that'll do. All right, the best, lads. Now, cheers. Up the borough.
Cheers, Sean, lad. What you doing?
Yeah, man. On that note,
yeah, nice one, Scouts.
All the best to you and Lou for 2024.
Yeah, I'll probably see you about tonight somewhere.
Maybe, yeah. Gav earlier on. It's 2023. Scouts. So anyway, chat. Hope if don't see you, always have a good one. Hope everyone has a good one. Catch you later. Gav, I hope you grabbed that in the back, lads. I've been trying to get it to you for time, mate. Because we want to speak to you about something. Okay, fella. All right, Moon.
There you go, mate. Yeah.
Later,
in a bit, Scouts. In a bit. Nice one, everyone. Let's play it out with this. We'll do the usual. Already been copyrighted for the World of Sport thing.
For the haters want to stop me, but I'll never stop mine. Lyrics cataclysmic shit that you shouldn't witness. Twisted vicious, the fictitious, something making come suspicious. This is written under the influences of my medicine, so I suggest that you trouble in bones. Whether I'm strong, I'm getting utterly wrong. People say it shouldn't be done, but it try to be clever fun. I like a microphone with me whenever I'm a beat, whenever I may be smoking weed. Depending on the potency, it helps to be a pro MC. Nobody can hold this piece of poetry, and even if you're overseas, I'll gladly say this openly. I'm taking over globally. It's a factor. Lyrically, I am a pro. I'm the master. Nobody can deny me around the microphone. You know I'm in the zone when I'm smoking the homegrown. I'm smoking grasper. Smoking 8 quarters a pound. You can act up. This ain't addictive and satisfying when you're living in the life of a Rastafari. And anyone with a shred of evidence of being excellent, Hayes be hesitant, messing with the president. Evidently that's me, Steve. I think calmly, don't wake up till 3:30. So really I've only got half a day to get angry. There ain't no in these lyrics whenever I smoke to a damn beat. The heartbeat whenever my pen and pad meet. It's a hard weed in the pocket by my arse cheek. But last week I lost it within the car seat. If you see me on the streets, don't ask me if you can have some from me. You even offer money, and know if I'm with a mate, it don't mean you can. Fuck it, go on then. Hurry up, hurry up. It's a factor. Lyrically, I am a pro. I'm in my flow. You better pasta. Marijuana around the microphone, you know. Oh, I'm in the zone when I'm smoking 8 quarters a pound. And when it's backed up with bitches in the baseline sound, you can act up. This ain't a Rastafarian. You shouldn't smoke weed, it's bad for your memory. And if you are an MC, well then you are family tree. Hard to believe actually, ain't my dad in this tree. People be criticising, but life is nicer flying higher. Plenty of lyricists that I know got wicked records and they smoke the dope. I guess I get better with every toke, and my ex got better with every bloke. Me go, my enemy deadly, so enemies know I'm not threatening you. No, I'm just letting you know, nobody can get ahead of me though. I'm open to challenges, let it be known. Step up to me and domination. On the mic I cause annihilation. I kill with lyrical assassination. I get a feel cause it's a fascination. And half the nation spot this rap sensation about to make a mass invasion. Eventually anyway. Lyrically I am a pro. I'm the master. Nobody can deny me my flow. You better pasta. Marijuana around the microphone in the homegrown. I'm smoking grass. Smoking 8 quarters a pound. And when it's backed up with bitches in the baseline sound, satisfying when you're living in the life of a Rastafarian. Living in the life of a Rastafarian.